Oh, okay.
Good evening and welcome to another exciting episode of Loaded Dice Adventures, where our adventurers are trying to figure out the mysteries behind the lands of Avanaria. As we left off last week, the group had managed to escape the rift of the giant king, uh, and we're now putting their tent up and getting ready to take a rest. Before we do that, is there anybody that has anything to go over? Any announcements for the week? Anything like that?
I can go over announcements, Pat.
All right. Ooh.
All right. So, for everybody that's following along, you can head down below in the About Loaded Dice Adventures stream, and you can check out our Discord, Facebook, World Anvil, Instagram, and Twitter pages. All the links are directly there. I recommend you come join the Discord channel. We do post pictures of all the progress of all the giveaways that Pat's doing for miniatures, giveaways for the art that we have, as well as just kind of like post memes throughout the week to get us through Monday and Wednesday. So come join that, be a part of that. It's a lot of fun. And otherwise, you can always hit the like button. You can hit the subscribe button if you like what you're seeing. Or you can type !merch in chat to go to our store, where we have a whole bunch of merchandise with our logo on it. Loaded Dice Adventures. We have 3 different shirts: a short sleeve black shirt, we have a 3/4 jersey shirt, and we have a long sleeve shirt, all with our logo, as well as 2 different hoodies: a zip up hoodie with our logo, as well as a 2 different one pullover hoodie with 2 different colors, a dark gray and a light gray. We have office supplies, we have mug, we have a mouse pad, we have 2 different notebooks. So anything you buy in the store gives us a bit of kickback, as well as the subscribe giving us, some help to keep paying for all of the foundry, the books that we keep buying, all of this like license things, as well as like more dice, more miniatures, and more things to give away. So we really appreciate it. Otherwise, tell your friends, tell your families. We are doing a 25-person giveaway. If we can get 25 people in a single stream, we're doing a massive giveaway to give away a giant Gauth miniature. It's a big old red dragon. So you can check that out in the Discord channel. We have pictures posted, and we would love to give that away. It's been a while that we have been trying to give that away, so let's go. Pat's got it up in the camera, so take a look at that and come win it. 25 people. That's all I got.
All right. I got some more. So I'm starting to try and get my 3D printer dialed in, my resin printer, and I don't know how well these are going to come show up, but there is a black dragon head and a green dragon head.
Green dragon?
And a blue dragon head. And all I need now is a red and a white.
And a space dragon head, right?
And then I have a little gnome illusionist. So I've managed to get it kind of dialed in. There's some things. It is giving me a little bit of trouble on some of them, but we're starting to get there. Which means, as we do mini giveaways, we can now print them and give you pretty much exactly what you want. So it's all good. Then you can see here we got, this is part of the body for that dragon. That came out pretty nice. So they're starting to come through. I've been messing around with different layers and stuff like that, and I think I'm finally getting to a point of being able to really zero in on one, so we should be good now. Uh-oh, we lost Danny.
Oh no, what happened?
I don't know. But anytime we lose anybody, it's gonna mess up our.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, she comes back, it'll pop everything back, I hope.
She'll be right back.
I am now Theorostra.
And Hannah is both Arvash and Petra.
Yep.
So, in any case, so we should be able to do that. We've got one dice giveaway. We have one set of dice. We have the Dream Sickle dice, or the last survivors. So they will go out tonight, and along with the dice, you will get the bag. So keep tuned for that. We'll probably do that right around our break. So other than that, I really don't have anything to announce other than come join us on Wednesdays as well, where we have our pirate-based Avenaria's Corsairs adventures going on. So,
Arr.
Yarr.
so are you sure you want to leave this giant tent out announcing where you are?
For 1 hour.
I thought you were expending that to 8.
We're doing,
No.
we're
Okay.
doing the short rest,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then we should be able to get inside and just figure out what we need to do.
Gotcha. All right.
Mhm.
In
So,
Nick's tiny hut.
all right. So go ahead and yeah, you guys have taken care of your short rest already or not?
I have not. I'm going to do it.
I have to check.
Short rest.
Yeah, I'll
think-
take
yes.
I'll take one.
I'm a little hurt, so.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Full health. Boom, baby. Danny's restarting really quick. She'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she had a computer malfunction.
Oh my
Rip
god,
on.
I'm gonna
Oh
have
no.
to use up all of these.
Mike. There she is.
I am good on short
Uh-oh.
resting.
Only problem now is it didn't put her back in the same order.
Oh, I think. Wait.
Oh wait,
she
once
turns
her video,
camera back
once her
on.
video comes back on.
Wow.
Okay. I just used just about half of my hit dice.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. We're
Oh
good.
my god! Stop rolling ones! There we go.
And now let's see. Do we? Yeah, we
Yep,
pop right back
now
in
it's
order
back.
again.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right.
Danny, we're short resting if you want to roll any die. I'm not sure what your health looks like, but
No, I expertly dodged everything.
well met.
All right. So you guys are inside of the inside of the nice warm tent for an hour or so.
Yep.
Is there anything anybody wants to do?
Probably take a puff or two out of Arvash's corner before going back into the frigid hellscape that is outside.
We should probably talk about how we're gonna get back in there.
Well, we're just gonna walk in.
That didn't help. That didn't work last time.
Oh, I thought you meant where we're gonna make our camp.
Oh no! I meant back to the chasm.
Well, I think first we should go back in and take a good night's sleep. Get our spells back, sort of recover a bit. Before going back in, because I am flat out of spells. I've used like all of them, so like 3.
Oh. I was gonna say all 3 of them. I also have used up just about all of my spells. I have 1, 2, 3. I have a total of 5 spells left, and 2 of those 5 are first level.
Oh man.
Yeah. So are you guys good with going in? Maybe Geyer setting up his little hut. We get a good night's sleep, and then go at it again tomorrow.
I mean,
Probably for the best.
Hold on a second. I mean, probably we won't be much use to people if we're all banged up.
Yeah,
If
that's a
I'm
good
not
point.
mistaken, Geiger does not have any spell slots either.
It doesn't
Although he
look
gets
like
his
he is,
back on a
it
short
won't.
rest.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he does, but it won't let me.
We just short rested, so he gets him back, right?
Yeah, but it won't let me click his rest button.
Oh. Pat, can we have a hand wave on the Leonid's tiny hut?
Well, we'll see here.
Uh-oh. Click harder, Gil.
No, it looks like he's healing him up.
Is it? Okay, got it. Right. So yeah, we should get this this giant advertisement of our presence out of the front, especially once the giants all recuperate and come out looking for the guys who just kind of stole half their
Yep.
prisoners and
He can do
killed
Lehman's
half
tiny
their
hut.
population. So we should probably everybody get out. We're going in the big ice cave.
What?
I mean,
Oh.
if you want, we can still use Liamid's tiny hut if we can all fit. Otherwise, while we're in here, I can just give us heat.
Leonid's I think holds 10 if memory serves.
I mean,
I can't fit the carnival tent inside the cave.
Correct.
We can't have it blowing in the breeze outside, especially since it's right next door to the guy's house we just kind of kicked in and massacred. So we gotta hide. We gotta hide.
Yeah,
I think-
9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit in the dome.
Yeah.
I can make you a hut too if you need it.
Double huts. What does this mean?
Huts in a hut.
Huts on huts on huts. All right. Well, hey, we should probably go do that though now. So let's-
Yeah.
Pat, I'm gonna start walking towards the front of the tent flip.
Okay.
Arvesh is gonna get his cool leather gear back on and head out of the
Ah,
tent.
Ruthless Rogue is back. Good to see you. Lady Anakin.
Hey.
That's a new one, I think, to us. So good to see you back. Prendito, good to see you as always, sir.
It's great. Terrible. So anyway, hey, the Astra,
Yes.
we going mosey on out of here.
To where?
The ice crevasse. Oh right, because you haven't. Okay. You know what? Arvash will fill you in on the way there. Sortie.
Oh no.
So for those of you
So
who had
I
not made
got
your way
out.
out of the tent now, the tent expels everybody out.
And up we go.
woo.
All right.
I'm gonna
I
start
need my way
into
out.
I'm gonna start heading to the fucking cave.
So yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna head back into the cave where we cleared the troll. That way we can, throw up a Liamid's tiny hut. We still need to figure out how to get back and
Where the burnt husk of the troll is still there.
yeah.
Does it block sense?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Okay, well, we're gonna go all the way into the back corner of the cave. And you know what? Maybe a dead troll carcass? Okay, yeah, I feel like there's 50-50 odds here. 50% chance it's gonna attract scavengers, but also 50% chance that it might scare off anything intelligent enough to know that a troll is tough and something killed it. So, it could go either way. So I say we go to the back of the cavern, unless y'all want to spend the next 2 hours hacking up a troll corpse and hauling it out of here.
No.
Yeah, it's probably
Just
a wise
go
choice.
to the back. Like, just
Um,
going to the back is the plan.
Yeah, so we're gonna make our way to the back of this cave. And we did search this cave, like we couldn't find any way out. It's just the one way in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I prepare that spell? I don't think I did. Nope. Oh, I did. I did prepare the spell.
Gair, you got a HUD on you?
And Gair throws down Lehman's tiny hut for everybody.
Pat,
That's my
well,
boy.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes at the entrance of the cave, casting hallucinatory terrain. I don't have a 4th level spell, so I'm gonna have to use a 6th level spell.
Jesus, champ, how many levels you got?
To make a 150-foot cube in the range look, sound, and smell like some other natural terrain. So I'm gonna choose the opening of the cave and make it look as if it was just part of the wall of the cave.
Okay.
So anyone looking at it will have to do an investigation check to see whether it is illusion or real, or obviously if a bird like flies through it. And that'll last 24 hours.
All right.
I don't know if that's a dumb or a smart bird.
Both.
Playing in the rock, yeah.
Petra, are you going up over there too?
Yep. You didn't even move.
Yep.
Here I come.
You have to move over here for the night encounter.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Am I going in the right direction?
Oh, jeez.
No. No, I'm not. Oh no. Time for me
yes,
to get.
you actually were.
Oh, I was? Okay, I just can't see anything further on that way.
Oh, she has no dark vision.
Where'd you guys go?
Come here. Oh
I
my
run
god.
into a wall.
We're literally
Ah!
like right next to you, except you just ran away. You're just like running around.
Stand
There's
still.
rocks all
Stand
over
still.
the
Wait.
place.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I
Ah!
would like to wrangle her a little bit.
Okay.
I can't see where I'm going.
I would like to give her night vision.
Okay. So, Petra,
Yeah.
you now see further in the dark than you have ever seen before.
Holy. Holy
Hey, welcome to the-
Abraham, what
Where
is this?
normally you could see 60 feet with the aid of the spell. You can now see 300 feet.
Oh man.
Fuck.
I can give it
It's just
to,
like when I was high that one time. I could see time and space itself.
That is the one I'm thinking of, right, Theastra?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I can give it to 3 people, so I will give it to Gregamel and Arvash as well.
What's the duration? I mean, you go ahead.
An hour.
Yes.
Ah. Well,
Wait,
thank
what?
you.
What did you do? How can I see much better in the dark? Like, I already have dark vision.
Now you have more.
Oh,
Wait, you just can make
What?
more dark vision? I don't know. It's vision. How? You don't get more vision.
oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta try this out. Hold on, this is cool. This is really cool. Pat,
Oh,
hey Pat,
no.
I'm
Hang
gonna
on.
cast dark. Okay.
Let me adjust
You're gonna
your
blind
tokens,
yourself.
sir. Whoa.
I can do it.
Okay. I'll update your tokens so you have the correct amount of vision.
Cool.
We're about to change that.
I can see the entire fucking map.
Yeah, for Petra, this is going to be a big change.
Oh, it burns!
All right.
Holy Jehoshaphat! There you guys are.
Pat,
Oh,
I'm casting darkness on myself.
Okay.
What?
Gotta know if I can see through it.
You cast darkness on yourself, and no, are you casting it on yourself or near yourself?
On myself. Pat.
Okay.
No.
No, you cannot see through it.
This is what being abducted by aliens must be like.
Oh god, it went out. Hey, Dash, can you give me another? Can you give me a little up on this? Can you give me a little bump? Another vision bump? Wait, where'd you
No.
guys go?
No.
Fuck. Where'd you
Nope.
Where'd you guys go? Shit. All right. This is dumb.
Right here.
Gargamel,
Okay,
get out.
what?
Get out of the dark.
And now,
Get out
as,
of the dark.
as you move
Ah,
around, the
Jesus.
darkness moves with you because you cast it on
He
yourself.
cast it on himself.
Guys. Guys.
So you guys
Can
see
we-
this like
can we see?
small blob of darkness kind of moving around, and now coming towards you and away from you.
I'm gonna reach into the darkness
Guys.
and like smack some. Like try and reach for his face.
It's 15 feet. That means you're in it.
Yeah, now
Oh.
you're in it.
Now I'm in it. Like, hey,
Guys.
hey, where you at?
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, Pat. I want to drop.
Okay.
I want to drop it.
Okay, so you stop concentrating on it. It goes down.
All right. It does not. You can't see through darkness, guys. I tried. Did a little science for the team. All right. I'm gonna just go in the hut.
All right.
All right. I'm in the hut.
You guys keeping
This
any
is-
kind of watch, or you just letting Gaia do it because he doesn't sleep?
He doesn't sleep. I mean, he'll probably be reading or something. So I don't know what if he would. And also, he's not very perceptive. So maybe one of us. We should take turns sitting
Yeah,
with him.
No, I trust him. It's got to eat him to get through to us, right?
Well, no, I
I'm
blocked
angered by how much sense that makes.
I did block the entrance. It doesn't look like an entrance. So it's possible things can get in, but it would be
Mhm.
much more difficult than for them to find it.
Right, and also we're in this this bubble, so
You're probably fine.
we should be all right. Things can't get into the bubble unless Gaia wants it to, right?
Yeah, Gaia's gonna, say like, nope, it is magically protected. Only we can get in and out of the bubble. Once I leave the bubble, it will be gone. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why don't you just post up near the door and we'll get a good night's sleep.
He has to stay in the bubble.
Yeah.
We
but
can't go near
inside
the door.
inside the door near the bubble.
Oh, does the door have a bubble? I mean, the bubble have a door?
But I kind of assume that's how we got into the hut.
Well, no, we could just walk through the barrier, right?
yeah, it's literally just like a magic force field,
Oh,
and then you walk
Ah.
through it, and you can like move through it. The
Right.
only one that can't is Gaia. Once Gaia leaves it, the dome ends.
no, we're good then.
Yeah, you don't need to there's no like a door that you have to open every time to get in and out.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep then.
That would be
Problem
funny if
solved.
there was a hatch on the top, like a submarine, and you could slide down.
All right. So who's sleeping? Who's staying awake? What's going on here?
Old Greg,
I'm
8
gonna
hours
sleep.
of sleep.
I think we're all gonna sleep.
Okay.
Yes, we all need to long rest. We're gonna
Yes.
let Gaia just kind of take the watch with his spooky eyes.
Don't scare anything away, yeah.
Oh no. What was
Yeah,
that?
I would like to just trance. I'm not gonna do.
Okay.
You're gonna trans. Oh, that's right. Do we all have to perceive, or did you just roll that for
No,
no
you guys
reason?
are asleep.
Oh. Is
Mhm.
Greg awake?
No.
Then why did he roll a perception check?
For Gaia, or did I roll it for Greg?
You rolled it for Greg.
Oh, oops.
No,
Sorry.
Keep it 23.
And I was like,
I thought that was awfully high for.
yeah.
Yeah, this is more like it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Well,
He's
we're all
reading.
gonna be, we are all instantly slaughtered in our sleep.
Maybe not instant.
Well,
There's gonna be an agonizing moment as we're, being killed, but
yeah. But after that, we'll
you're
be-
sailing.
Oh no.
After
Oh,
that, you're
no.
in shock and everything's great. I don't like the words there, Pat. I know both those words, and together especially.
Yeah.
Game master.
Yeah.
Crawler?
He's a. That
I
game
got a
master's
third
always a
cousin
dick
named
to me.
Crawler. He and Merle live on the edge of the swamp.
All right.
They're loggers.
Blockers. Or beers.
Yeah. Merle and Crawl are my third cousins.
So, dear Astra, go ahead and give me a perception check as well.
Oh, sure.
Be a hero. Save the day.
Save the day.
Save us.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Wow, nat 1.
It's just a really, really good reverie.
I'm meditating so hard right now, you guys. I couldn't.
She's meditating, wondering what the hell she's gotten herself into.
They can't
Who
even
knows?
keep going. What are they doing?
Uh-oh.
Finding Arbash's mother.
Oh. Yeah.
There
So
are like 60
both-
guys
so-
counting on us.
they're actually you're in reverie, you're in your trance, and Geyer is exactly what they're talking about. He's reading from his book until you finally notice that it looks like there's something crawling on top of the Leomund's hut.
Oh. Oh no. I would like to kind of reach over and poke him to put his book down, and then just be like,
Okay, so he looks up, sees the creatures. Give me a. Oh, let's see. Give me either a nature or arcana check, please.
okay. I am bad at both. Oh. I am good at it today.
Wow. Yeah.
The duality.
We're gonna min-max this session. Here we go.
So, looking at them as these things are kind of crawling over the top of the cage, and you can kind of see them leaving a little bit of a slime trail behind them. You realize that these are carrion crawlers.
I can't help but notice you called it a cage. As they're crawling over the cage, very disconcerting.
But probably attracted by the corpse of the troll.
Oh.
That sounds about right.
Are they like lingering on our cage?
They're
Or are they
they're
just
crawling
moving?
over it, and it seems like they're, you see they got little feelers and stuff going out, like they're looking for a way in.
No.
Oh.
It's
Well, you
like
guys close the door.
the submarine hatch.
Is there of the ones who are sleeping? Is there someone close enough to me that I can just kind of kick them with my foot to wake
Yeah,
them up?
absolutely.
I would like to start kicking.
Okay. Give me a 6-sider. Roll a 6-sider for me,
Okay.
and let me know. Or actually, it'll show up for me anyway. All right. So, Gregamel, you feel kind of this, like something hitting your shoulder and pushing, and you realize you're being kind of kicked and prodded awake.
No, Geyer, I don't have any more books. Go back to sleep.
Right. I would like to poke him with a dagger instead.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what? What? Shh. Oh, you. Oh, look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I make the shrine. Okay. Jesus Christ. What?
Look up.
Oh shit. What? What are? What is that? What is? What? Hey, guys, get the fuck up! Guys,
What?
get the fuck up!
Okay.
Gregmel, calm down.
No, okay, no, not down, up.
Did you have the dream about the spinach again?
Pat,
What?
is this the same thing we saw in the subterranean that was eating that body? That was a rock dragon, right? That
Yeah.
was something else.
That was something else
Okay.
completely.
This is something. Okay.
Can we shoot through this hut, guys?
Negative.
I don't think we can. I know magic can't go through it for sure.
Oh yeah? Well, let's see about a hand crossbow.
Geyer's gonna go Greg Mel. I would not do that.
I mean, the thing's
Yeah.
on the outside.
I've done a lot of bad. I've had a lot of bad ideas that I've executed for less. Why wouldn't I do this?
Creatures and objects
You know
within the
what?
dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely.
Please don't.
Hey, Pat,
Please don't shoot.
Pat,
Yes.
can I get up and walk out of the dome to an angle where I can see the thing and then shoot it and go back into the dome? Can I do that?
You could try.
Okay. I will shoot it twice. Alright. Should I target something, or is this so badly not going to work that I shouldn't even bother?
Hang on. Trying to
There's
get you
actually
guys
a
a
wizard.
picture of what you guys had seen too.
Oh.
And these
These
are
two that are
illusions.
here, are these two where they are on the map? Are they on the side?
They're actually on top of the hut, so.
Oh, okay.
And as you guys start moving around inside of it, they seem to be rather interested in what's going on.
Ooh. Very charming music for these crawlers coming up and rolling up on us.
They look adorable.
Sounds like
Aww.
something from my neighbor Totoro.
Wait, I have a picture
Hi.
of those. Hold on.
He
I
said
would-
he had a picture of those?
I
What
had
the
a
fuck?
picture. Hold on. Hold on, Gil.
I
No,
would like
not that.
to bonus action change the expression on my shield to a concerned look.
Okay.
I love that.
Yeah, I got it. Hannah drew it. There it is. Okay. So zoom out of the guys on the map and then take a look. Take a look. Isn't that?
That is not.
It's-
No.
the
I think
tentacles
it's
coming
kind of
out
got the
mouth
tail.
duct. It's,
like-
Blue.
it's even blonde, dude. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
ducktail.
That's what that is.
Wait a
Blue
minute.
is not
Where
the
was
same.
it? Let me see that again.
The Quacken. Hold up, I can't.
Oh, the
see.
Quacken! Yeah, it looks a lot like the
look-
Quacken.
Thank you. See, yeah, it's got the shape and everything. Plus extra 13 legs or whatever, but you know.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Besides that.
There you go, guys.
Ugh.
Ah.
I mean,
Pat,
he's
did
still
we get
kind
8
of
hours?
cute.
What's that?
No.
Did we get 8 hours?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So, Petra, I'm going to need either athletics or acrobatics check when you try to do what you want to do there.
Okay.
Let me draw a
Acrobatics. gonna be
Liamon's hut
acrobatics.
here.
Oh wait, no, actually, for some reason, my athletics is actually better. Okay.
It's 20
Here
foot,
we go.
20 foot diameter.
Natural 20, Pat.
All right.
Net 20.
I'm gonna scoot on out of there and shoot one of them twice, and then scoot back inside.
All right. So
So I'll just.
you are
swoop.
out. Go ahead and make your shot.
Okay. Target it.
Yep, you have it targeted.
All right. We're not technically in combat, are we?
Ah,
just
yeah,
asking
you
for-
are.
I'm asking for like my assassin advantage purposes.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
not
wow.
gonna you're
Okay.
not gonna get that advantage because they are plainly aware of you.
Oh no, I meant like if we're in combat, in the order of combat, I roll with advantage against creatures that haven't acted yet.
Good point. All right, so let's everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
okay.
Guys, I think we're fighting.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
baby. Here we go.
No, I'll roll for Gaia. That's about right. All right. So, Greg, you're still inside. Petra is like essentially dove her way out of the hut. What are you going to do, sir?
Well, so I was pondering shooting it, and in true Greg fashion, I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try for that.
All right. So, do you take your shot and it hits the roof of the hut and plops back to
Can't
hits?
shoot through the hut. You cannot shoot through the hut.
Gargamel,
Okay.
I warned you about that.
Yeah,
Thank
okay,
you.
But now we can back it up.
Arvash, you're up.
Arvash is kind of like waiting because like, at this point it's like okay, well we're safe in the hut. We can just leave them. They'll eventually get bored and head off. And I'm gonna pass my turn as Petra runs out.
Okay. All right, Petra.
Okay. Do you want me to re-roll, or should I use my roll that I made with my attack just a second ago?
Please go. Please re-roll that because
Sure.
it's not even on the screen anymore.
Okay. All right.
Shooter. Shooter.
Shoot. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Nice, dirty
No.
30 to hit.
A dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
And Hunter's Mark. Not Hunter's Mark, Sneak Attack, because I
Right.
rolled it with advantage for going before it. How's it looking?
It's hurt pretty bad. I mean, you see your
Okay,
shot as you fire
I'll-
it. The shot hits and sinks pretty deep into its kind of gross, rubbery kind of hide.
Okay, I'll use my second shot on it. Okay. Alright, there's the rest of it. And I'm gonna dive back into the hut.
All right, hang on just a second. Whoops.
Sure. What's happening?
We'll find out.
That's what I thought.
All
All right.
They're gonna get splashed with acid or something.
Acid.
You see, as you dive back in, a tentacle
Yeah.
goes, whips out from the creature from its face, tries to hit you and misses.
Oh, its face! Ooh, it's got handy dandy reactions and stuff. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, and that would bring us to Theorastra.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of take a similar approach and just hold for now. Because they're out there and I'm in here and they can't hurt me.
Okay.
It could be worse. We could be out there, like Petra. That's right, Petra.
they're
You
on
and me,
top
we're
of-
gonna kill him.
If they're on top of the dome, when the dome fails,
And Gaia is up, who is also going to hold and do nothing. Which brings us back to you, Greg.
I'm picking my bolt up off the floor and putting it back in my
Okay,
hand crossbow.
make sure you adjust your inventory.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's right. You're right. I'm gonna move to the other side of sort of the hut over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pop up and I'm gonna shoot the Quacken
Where are you popping up from?
right where I am.
Okay. There's not really anywhere to climb on top of the hut, right? Because it does have some height to it. So.
Oh, well, then I'm going to go to the edge.
That's
like
what I said. You could possibly go to the edge and climb there, and then
Yeah,
make
let's
a
try
shot.
that.
Okay.
What do you need from me?
I
Or
need you
just
to make an
attack?
attack roll.
You got it.
Hey, Brendito bought inspiration for Petra.
Hey, thank you. Mm.
Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay. Take that.
Did you
And
get
then, does the guy right under him in the hut count as threatening?
No.
Oh, come on! It's within 5 feet. Well, then I'll just do 9 damage.
Okay. So your bolt flies and hits it kind of in the head. It shakes its head, and you see it's hurt pretty bad. I mean, it looks like it's it's thinking about whether it wants to stay around or not.
Should I stay or should I go now?
No.
I'm gonna duck back down.
Okay. All right, and that brings us to Arvash.
So Arvesh, seeing what they're kind of doing, is gonna go, well, all right, I guess we can try and get him to leave early, and is gonna move to the other side and go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then can I peek out, kind of like what Gregamel did, cast Produce Flame, launch it at the one that's over here on top that they're hitting?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So I'm gonna launch it at that one. Hopefully this one won't burn me. Let's see. Come on, as I throw the fire. 17 to hit.
It still hits.
So for a whopping 10 fire damage.
All right, and you see as your produce flame hits, it sears through a good chunk of the critter, who then kind of goes limp on top of it and rolls off of the hut to the ground.
Did I kill something?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you're a killer.
Woo! Arvesh killed something.
Now what do you
and
want?
then for the last 10 feet, I move back into the dome.
Okay. Petra.
Okay. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out. Okay, I'm gonna considering the curvature of the dome, can I see the thing from stepping out that far, or should I go a little bit further?
If you shoot from there, you'll get disadvantage, just simply because there is some height to it, so you're not. It's got
Right,
partial cover
okay.
because of it.
What if I'm
And
here?
if you move there, you realize you're probably going to be in the same situation as you were when we went back into the tent, or into the hut, which was the creature's going to lash out at you with a tentacle.
Understood. But I can shoot it just normally from here.
Yep. I will
Okay.
resolve the attack of opportunity first.
Okay. Oh, because I left their threat range even though
Yep.
they're outside the bubble? Oh,
Correct.
that's fine. Oh, okay.
Doggone it.
That'll do it.
Yep. Why it didn't target you, I don't know, but we're gonna have that issue again, are we?
Looks like there's a pink circle on it. Looks like you're targeting her. Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, I had it, and then it. All right. And I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, please.
Okie doke. Save. Let's go. Whoa! Nope.
Okay, so you take 3 points of poison damage, and the rest of you see as Petra, as she's turning like to shoot, and stops. Petra is paralyzed.
Oh, shit.
Petrified?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Okay. Alright, so that's my turn.
So she's no longer moving. Is what you're
Yep.
seeing.
Shit. Guys, we gotta help Petra.
Theastra, you're up.
All right. So I know. Okay, I answered my own question. Thank you. I am going.
Love when you do that, right?
I'm gonna step out now. I see that it's being mean.
Well, I mean, I did attack it first. But
You did start it. It's okay. I get it.
I did start the fire.
And I would like to the range. Where's sorry, I'm trying to find the range on it. I want to do spiritual weapon. I don't. The
Okay.
ranges. I think I can hit him with
Yo,
Yes, you can.
Ryu has given all of the players inspiration.
All right.
What does that do?
That is, well, it gives
Wow.
everybody an inspiration, so you can re-roll a d20.
Well, that sounds handy.
it. That's fantastic.
Thank you, Ryu.
Thank you, Ryu.
And what type of weapon is this that shows up?
It is. I think I have
Use
it in my.
Inspiration on my con save. Damn it. Oh well.
It is a. Here, drag it. It's the flaming sword thing. It's a long sword.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's like on my sheet, but I don't think I can like drag it onto. There it is. Hey, there you go.
Ooh, little floating sword right there.
Yeah, and I'm a bobbit with it,
All right.
but I think I forgot to select it when I cast it.
And then hit it.
Yeah, and then we'll
Twist it.
Twist it. Pull it.
bop it.
Pull it.
Does it not? No. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a normal attack with your wisdom bonus.
I thought it was gonna prompt me to like do the
I
roll.
thought I did too. Hang on. Let's see here. I guess it does not. Oh, try. Let's see something. I'm gonna try something. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, that's just gonna cast the spell. So. All right, so I'll have to create you a long sword that's your spiritual weapon.
Okay.
So I will do that. I won't do it right now because I don't have time. But just go ahead and make a normal attack with whatever weapon you have.
Okay.
And
I think the mace is probably gonna be closest.
yeah,
To it.
exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't have too much trouble hitting these things. Oh, just use the mace. That's right. All right, so you thump the mace goes and or the sword. You guys see this sword of just energy is created. You guys have seen Victor do kind of the same thing with a spiritual warhammer.
Yeah.
So describe this sword for us, Theastra.
So it is pretty similar to the armor she's wearing, with like the sort of black and silver inlays in it. It's got along like the blade itself runs like a really thin outline of a scythe, like what you would see like Death typically carrying around. And so that inlay is laced with black along the blade of it, so it kind of stands out and you can see it. But other than that, it's not overly fancy. It's a pretty simple weapon. It's just got that one nice little bit of fancy on it.
And just quick question: if theoretically, if you had to give it a voice, what sort of voice would you give it? Like Minnie Mouse, maybe? Is that a possibility?
No,
Maybe.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
No.
Oh, like
Thank you.
more like Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Kermit
one.
here.
No,
Hermit weapon.
it would be like Elmo, but like the Elmo that's kind of sick of your shit.
Oh God, yes, yes, perfect.
Rock was a rock.
All right, so you see the sword comes into being and slashes through the carrion crawler, and actually looks like it. I mean, cleaved a pretty good sized hole in its side. The carrion crawler shrinks away from the blow, and is now looking. You see it kind of looking around for where it's
Okay.
going to get to next. Anything else?
My other question is, now that I popped out and I cast it, I can go back in the bubble and just let it keep fighting for me, right?
You certainly can.
Well, I'm going back in this bubble then, Pat. All right.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
All right. And you see the crawler wraps a bunch of tentacles around Petra and starts
no.
to crawl up the wall.
Oh, wow. Don't think we should let it do that.
Oh, you think?
Hey, you can't do that.
Excuse
Excuse
me.
me.
Oh, you
Sir?
come back here. That's very
You.
good, sir. You're terribly unsporting of you to abscond with our teammate. Oh.
God.
Does my spiritual weapon get an opportunity attack if it scurries out of its range?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it does.
So I got something to say to him then before he goes.
Is
It's
it flap?
called mace to the face.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna target him first and then do
I
it.
hear that stuff burns.
It's not fun, from what I hear.
It's not fun.
Take that.
All right. And on its way out, it gets just cleaved into by this kind of spectral sword again, and it flinches, but it still carries on to try and grab Petra.
Oh,
And then
alright.
Gaer comes out of the hut.
Did we get our full rest?
Not yet.
No.
If he
No.
leaves the hut, we're gonna have to recast it.
Aw.
I've got you. I've got you.
So just let you know. I'm at this point he would probably try to save Petra anyways and recast
Why is
the
target
hut.
not working?
He would.
Yeah.
Oi!
Hang on a second.
He's gonna come out and blast the thing anyways and kill it. We all know what he does.
The only one who can kill some things like Strahd and, you know.
hey, I just killed the other one.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That's very true.
Gil killed a
Yo-
guy.
Yeah. I'm
We're
gonna
all
want it for
surprised.
murder. Try to lay low.
Maybe the other one's running away. That's some sort of hostage situation. Bring back my friend, and now you get your friend back.
If you revive my friend, I will give you back your Petra.
That's what's happening here.
If
100%.
not, I will eat her face.
Whoa.
Oh.
Also, yeah.
Well, I
probably.
mean, teammates of ours have had their face eaten before, and it's been okay. They've
Oh, that's
survived
right, Victor.
it.
Literally lost his face.
Now let's see if this works.
Did anybody notice a difference?
Oh.
Oh.
Yikes.
We didn't really play that into the plot very much, honestly.
Oh.
We made fun of him for a good while. Oh
I'm not
no.
doing
Oh
so
my
hot.
goodness. Bloodstream.
Oh, that'll hit.
Orlick did the thing.
It should be
Or
doing
lock.
more than 1 die 10. It should be doing 3 die 10, shouldn't it?
Is each beam a D10 or no?
Each beam is a
Two
D10 plus
beams, 3
his
beams, 4.
plus his what's it called? charisma. So he gets three attacks. Each attack has its own
Okay.
attack
Yeah, it did
roll,
that.
and then he does 1d10 plus his
All right.
charisma modifier.
It worked right. So you see one of the beams that Gaia shoots off hits this thing, and it rips through it. You see that odd kind of bleaching effect that happens when he hits things, as the skin kind of goes devoid of color around where the blast hit. So he's got a patch of not, it's not see-through. It's just absence of color. Is this kind of whitish gray patch on his skin now. Lady Anakin, inspiration, what that does, it allows if a character is making a roll and they roll something, it's supposed to be before they know what the result is. They can say they're going to use the inspiration and they'll get another roll at it. If in our case, because everything is really kind of instant, we're kind of waiving the knowing whether or not the result was good or not, but it gives a chance for a person to make another roll on any kind of a attack saving throw or a attack saving throw or ability check. That's what I'm looking for. All right, Gregama, it brings us up to you, sir.
Yeah, we gotta probably do something about him taking her. So walk over here to the edge.
See how reluctant you all are. Probably.
Pat, is Petra threatening it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I had to ask. We're gonna give it the old fireball, Pat.
Okay.
So here that comes.
The
thank
old
you all.
fire
Nope.
bolt.
I was just about to thank y'all for not correcting me, but come on, Kill.
I mean, you have to. Someone has to.
Yeah, it's
auto
correct, right?
Yeah.
Auto's correct.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20. All right, hits him. Come on, baby. What the fuck is this shit? All right, yeah.
All right, so you guys see his Gregomel pops out of the hut, throws a fire bolt at the crawler and hits it, and you just see it kind of gives out this shriek as it kind of shrivels up around itself as the fire catches, and it kind of shrivels up and shrinks down to the ground, drops down dead.
How high was it?
Not very. It's only about 5 feet high. Didn't get a chance to get very far at all.
Okay, good. Cool. We're gonna go over and slap Petra a couple times. Hey!
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 Cool, alright,
It
she's
does not seem to have any effect. She's still paralyzed.
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay.
Hey! Hey, dude, come on. Alright. Hey, Arved, come over here. Give her one of those. Come on. We gotta get her up. Gotta get her up.
Alright, hold on. I have to see if we even have.
She's literally paralyzed. All we can do is hold on. That's fine.
I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot to cast Lesser Restoration, but let me just make sure that'll help. So use my 4th level spell slot to touch Petra, and as I do, I'm going to remove her paralyzed condition with Lesser Restoration.
Okay. And as you cast the spell, Petra, you feel the paralysis, the poison and the paralysis that had you, like, lets go, and you're able to move again.
I stood up and I slapped Gregomel. Hey, thanks for saving me.
High five. Face
High five. I fived your face.
The Astro, what was it? What was that about? You got us? Is it another hut?
Yes, if you need. Give me about 10 minutes and I can get a new one up.
Well, while you do that, I think the rest of us would best be served walking around and making sure none of these things are skulking around elsewhere.
Joel?
Pat, so Arvash is going to turn to the group and say, well, I'm going to remove them from the immediate area, otherwise we're going to get more issues, and I'll try and deal with the troll as well. So, Pat, I am going to kind of move over to the other side of them so I get some space. we did get a short rest, so I'm going to use my 2 wild shape features to turn into Thud, the rock elemental.
Right.
And he's going to grab one, grab the other, and just drag them to the front of the cave. And then my plan is to just like toss the first one out, and then toss the second one out. And then drag the troll corpse out and throw that outside as well.
All right.
And then get back to our goddamn rest because, goddamn it, I want my spell slots back. I have 1 7th spell slot, guys, or 7th level spell slot.
I'll
Good.
start ritual casting tiny hut like right away. Try to get it up.
I'm gonna walk the perimeter and just kind of look for one of these. Another one of these, Pat.
Yeah, I'll
Try and
do
find
that
more of
too.
them.
Yeah,
2 of them wasn't enough.
Well, I don't want more, but push if we're gonna get a full night's sleep.
All right. So, Thud, what are you doing?
So once I get both of the carrion crawlers out of the area and I'm able to drag the troll out, I'm just gonna drag him out, leave him kind of a little bit away out front. Thud is going to head back in, get near where the new dome is gonna be, and honestly just kind of rest. And the plan is to just kind of rest in. Rest in Thud in our Earth Elemental.
Okay.
So I depending on how long it was that we got some rest, like I get, what is it? I get 6 hours, I think. Yeah, I'll have 6 hours of Elemental Wild Shape.
Okay.
And then I should be able to recover my wild shape with the long rest.
Yeah. So you guys, there was plenty of room before. There's slightly less room now because.
Oh no! To make room, I can like kind of seep into the ground a little bit, almost like a nice little like cozy mud bath.
And
It's
you're gonna
just
go to
this
sleep.
giant elemental head.
And you're gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. But how that's what I'm asking is how long were we in our sleep?
Maybe an hour or so.
Oh.
Not very long.
Okay, so we didn't get like halfway through.
No.
Okay. Then no, I won't go into the ground. I'll be off in the corner.
Yeah, so it was plenty of room before. Now it's a little, not cramped, but there's a little less room because you've got this huge earth elemental.
I like this. This is a nice hut. It's better than that old musty hut. Just kind of got that. I like the color. It's nice ambient.
There's that new hut smell.
Yeah, the new hut smell. Yes.
Go ahead and give yourselves a long rest.
Woo!
Oh, thanks, Pat.
Okay.
I just gave Gaia a long rest. We've got. Alright, Gaia, Gregomel, Theorastra, Arvash have all taken their long rests.
Yep.
I did that earlier because I did not realize we were going to be
Okay.
attacked, but it didn't really affect anything. I
Alright.
already had yeah.
Alright. And you wake up in essentially the next day. Somewhat refreshed. It's still, despite the confines of the hut, it's still pretty cold out.
I would say yeah, the hut makes it comfortable, is my understanding. It's not like we can make it super hot, but
Okay. So, is our plan to sneak in again? Maybe from a different direction?
I mean, we could try again, but I think it's just gonna cause the same thing that we happened last time.
I mean, this time maybe we don't get distracted by shinies. And we got to keep noise to a minimum.
Yeah. Okay, so
Maybe.
Arvesh.
Yeah.
All right. So the other guys said your mother was taken to likely be put to work in the mines. So somewhere in here there is
The mines.
the mines of Moria are
Yes.
down here. So anyway, we gotta find those. That's where they are. Now, given that they're mining into the earth, do you think that you as Thud could maybe go find that activity? I'm guessing you could sense seismic activity if they're chopping away a rock, right?
That's kind of what I was just thinking, that I would be able to just move through the ground, make my way there, and like I did with the keep, not the keep, the prison, kind of scout out. It'll take me a while to get over there and to do some scouting, but I mean that might be the safest way, rather than all of us trying to get in and get out.
Yeah. So I don't know, frost giant culture, but I'd wager that today they're probably going to be collecting bodies and doing something with them.
Possible, or they eat them.
Or maybe they feed them to the wolves. I don't know. But so the other thing that was kind of troubling is there was a creature in there. This thing had like 11 heads, and I only recognized like 2 species of heads. Like there's got a lot going on. There were like polar bear. I don't know if it was fur or an animal head or what, and it had multiple like faces. Like this thing was horrifying, and I would, if we're taking a an old-fashioned vote here, my vote would be we don't fight that thing ever. That's literally the stuff of nightmares.
Where do you think it was? Do you remember?
Oh boy, I made a whole bunch of left turns before it, but that big area you guys were in. We were in. We started.
Crevice.
Yeah,
box.
it was. If you were to go in the entrance, go through there, and then just keep going that direction. So.
Oh, we were actually headed that way before we met up with Yarastra.
Well, let me tell you, that good thing you did. Wait, Diastra, did you see that thing?
No.
Wise. So, all right. Okay. So, don't want to fight that thing, but if it comes down to it, I guess like shit. I didn't think there were any other storm giants in there, but the leader guy might be a storm giant who's trying to woo the other storm giant. I don't know. It's a fascinating culture.
Wait, storm giants like the one, Bruges, like that one we met?
Yeah, she was really cool. But anyway, there was another guy in there trying to woo her, and I'd wager it wasn't a run-of-the-mill frost giant. So, so I don't want to meet that guy. Okay, possibilities. You tunnel in as Thud, find them. Another possibility, these guys are kind of dumb. I might be able to convince them to take me to the miners, but I don't want to rely on that working twice in a row.
That's true.
Because as fun as it was riding in a frost giant and coming out with a storm giant, like my luck's only gonna go so far.
Sure.
Yeah.
Was that your plan? Because you literally said, "Hey guys, I got this." You walked away, and the giant literally grabbed you, stuffed you in his sack, and took you away. Like,
Yeah, it looked like things were.
Oh yeah, and then I came back with a storm giant and the prisoners, man. How is that not perfect?
So Gregamel says like, yeah, and Arvesh is gonna kind of look to the group and kind of like come over to Gregamel and kind of whispers like, okay, you don't have to lie. Like, is that really part of the plan, or like was that just like something that happened and you're using it as part of the plan?
Oh, that was the plan. I didn't have any other ideas, and it sounded smart up here.
Okay.
So yeah, it kind of.
Therein lies the problem.
It kind of worked out. Usually, I don't like riding around in giant sacks. So yeah, no, I like
Who
being
does?
the one. I like being the one with the sack. Child snatching. Sack. Look at the Astra, just sack.
Stop saying
so
sack.
Anyway, yeah. So anyway,
Yep.
anyway, no, it was, no, worked great. That might work again, but might not. So, my vote is let Thud do his thing first, as it sounds like it is the least invasive.
So I can do that, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my wild shape to be Thud, but I'm gonna take an hour just to kind of recover the energy necessary and then proceed. So that way, in the event I get into any trouble or anything, I'll at least have some more, energy to be able to use that again.
Oh yeah.
So Pat, my plan is to, I don't know what are you guys gonna do in the meantime? Are you just gonna wait here until I can return?
I don't know. I mean,
is there a risk to you doing this?
I mean, I don't suspect that they're gonna, notice me moving through the ground, but I don't know. There's no risk that I know of, but if there's like a magical thing or like, something that'll stop me, I guess. Kind of like the pillar, like it didn't let me move, like it wouldn't let me go around it. I couldn't sense inside of it. Then I don't know.
Hey, so like when you put me into the ground, that didn't feel good at all. Like that. Well, I mean, it was literally agonizing pain. But is it possible to like transport me like that a little distance again?
Pat, so they obviously can't breathe in there if I bring somebody with me.
Correct.
But does it hurt for me to move with him through the ground and then pop up another spot? So if I were like, oh, there's a wall here, and I wanted to like grab somebody and go, would I like?
Doesn't hurt you.
It doesn't hurt me, but when we did it the last time, I think it did. Justin obviously saying it's not where it didn't feel good, but like, it seemed like it
did not seem like it did him any physical damage.
Okay.
I could take a deep breath, and we got like 60 seconds or whatever to get the fuck above ground.
It's gonna be like swimming, where I just like go under. Like,
can you take shapes with stone with you through? Like if you were to hold onto a rock or something and go down, would the rock travel with you?
Yeah, anything I have would come with me.
I can mold stone, and I could maybe put it around whoever wants to travel with you to try to give a little bit of a berth if you can just take that with you.
I like the new woman.
I like the new woman a lot. Like a little pod for me to carry.
Yes, like a little cocoon, and then just plop. Or I could, if you're stone, I suppose I could just open you up and put them right in you.
He would still not be able to breathe in there.
Oh no.
We did the math on how long you can survive in the sphere.
It's not very long.
No.
What you're saying is you want to open me up when I'm the Earth Elemental?
If you're stone, yes. I would like to form pods around you that we fit in.
Holy shit! Wow, and I thought
he's stone, but he's a living being, so it's a little different.
So the problem is like I'm a living being and I become an Earth Elemental, so I don't think it'll work, but I'm still an Earth Elemental, because when I become a Fire Elemental, I'm not a living being, I'm a Fire Elemental.
Fuck, we've got some ideas here.
Yeah, so I was like just...
Right, okay, but the elementals are living.
Correct.
So she has to make a health check first, right? That's all it is.
All right.
What's the surgery roll?
Right.
Okay, wait, Arvesh, here's where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so theoretically, I think best case scenario would be like if you can sneak in, find where the miners are, come back and tell us.
Yes.
If you could take a rock or something with you, I can locate that and get us all there easily. Plan B, I don't like this one at all. So actually, I'm gonna move it to Plan F. Plan F, I could once again, you could go into a mouse. I could put you in my pocket. I could try to get us a giant to take us there. and then we find it, and then we get out the same way.
Yeah. Honey
And-
Badger, I don't know if it'll get them there, but it'll sure make them feel a lot better about it.
And if
So he'd be a
she goes
mouse
down-
in the pocket of a tiefling in the sack of a giant.
Yep. Little old lady who swallowed a fly. So anyway,
That sounds
we're all
delightful.
in there happy. And then if anything goes wrong, you could turn into Thud and lickety split us out there via rock.
Lickety split his pants.
Well,
It'd be in his pocket.
I can't get multiple people out. Remember, like
Correct.
this crevice is in a lot of stone and ice.
Mhm.
I can move through the stone pretty easily, but the ice is going to be very difficult to move through.
Mhm.
So in order to do that, I need to get to where the stone is. There's not going to be enough time for me to be able to get people up and to air.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that to
Hmm.
plan like Z now. So
So-
all right.
What like I said, I think we could do is I can scout it out, being underground, being away from the giants and everything, and see if I can make my way through to find the mine. If you guys have a rock, maybe I'm gonna say like we could just like find a rock and paint it, and we have a specific rock. I can leave it wherever I find the mine.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
wait a minute.
Pat, are there rocks on the ground?
Yeah, underneath the ice.
Shit.
Hold on. I have a
Only we had sending stones.
No, I got it. Don't you start. I have a piton. Hey, Arvesh, you see
Yeah.
this piton?
Yeah.
This is a special piton. A
Okay.
specialist. And I'm gonna scratch a 1 into it with my dagger, and I'm gonna give it to you.
All right. I'm gonna set it on the ground because I'm gonna need to not have it with me when I go into
Transform.
the
Cool.
But like I said, so I'm gonna take an hour just to kind of refocus my energy so that once I get there, I have extra energy to do this again if need be. You guys should try and figure out. I don't know if you want to help by, make scouting the immediate area, but just a heads up, that the entrance is covered by what looks like part of the mountain. If you go out there, you're not going to turn around and see a door. It's an
Got it.
illusion. So just a heads up.
Oh, okay.
With that,
So if
Pat,
I
I'm
like
gonna...
build a snowman right outside the door, I'll be able to find it again.
Yeah, I mean you could do that, but then also anyone else is gonna see the snowman. They may still not know that there's a door there, but
Okay, I'll be more subtle then.
build a snow troll.
Yep, that's a little bit more
Mhm.
subtle, definitely.
Yep. So Pat, I'm gonna use a wild shape to turn into Earth Elemental again. I'm gonna pick up the piton and kind of keep it in my fist, but not break it. And I'm gonna take a short rest. I'm gonna spend an hour just kind of relaxing, sitting to recover my wild shape before heading outside and trying to burrow my way to the crevice.
Okay. So you are burrowing your way to the crevice. To
Well, yeah. Yeah. I think it's the same amount of movement speed.
you're having to burrow down because
Okay.
otherwise it's technically water.
Yeah, once I get through like the snow and ice, like can I slam it to use my fists to get down to
Yeah,
the,
I mean
the
from
earth
within
and then-
from within the cave there's dirt, so you can get down.
Yeah.
But you realize that you're heading towards that rift, and
Yeah.
you're having to go under the rift.
Ah, okay. So I go under the rift. Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of do the same thing I did with the inside of that plateau where the keep and the order of the oak were like defending the ivory tower and just trying to like scout out to see if there's any underground tunnels or anywhere that I can find vibrations or things like that to see if there's
So the
a mine.
the rift itself, as you
Yeah.
get to it, is huge. It
Okay.
is way bigger than you thought it was going to be.
Fuck. Okay. I have 5 hours
Yeah,
now.
I'm not saying that you can certainly.
Yeah. That's the plan right now because we don't know where we need to go and how to get there yet. So that's what our Vash is going to be kind of through the rock, trying to find any hint towards a mine.
So you actually
Oh, there we go.
No, you didn't lose me. I'm just trying to give you an apt description here.
Sure.
Yeah, so this, as you go, you realize that you actually go under where you were, like the general area where the rift was, where you started in it.
Yeah.
You go under that rift about 60, 70 feet, and until you finally get to a point where you're detecting something, and
Okay.
it is completely different, a completely different cavern structure than what you saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a lot of movement.
Okay. So there's a lot of movement. When you say it's different cavern structure, like before we were just in that like large, area that was kind of just like broken. Is this more structured? Like
It's not.
layout?
It's not more structured. It's actually more open, if anything. It's
okay.
still. I mean, it's still carved out of the ice, or so you think, because what you see,
Yeah.
I mean, what you're seeing is, almost a flat open area.
All right. I'm gonna do the thing where like the walls here, and just kind of like, put the stone earth elemental face just so ever slightly out.
So disturbing.
All right.
I love it.
To see what I'm seeing.
So you push your head out, and you see an area that has broken items of like giant-sized furniture. You see tables, benches, stools, chair. There are soot-covered cressets holding out burned-out torches, and in the center of the area, you see plainly visible are 3 frost giant skeletons.
Oh. I don't see anything else in the chamber though.
Nope.
Okay. There's no other thing in the chamber. I'm going to like being there. I'm gonna try and see. Do I see like an entrance, Do I see like an entrance, a door, any sort of way into this area?
Hang on a second.
Oh boy. I'm just picturing like going in there and being like, okay, there's nothing bad here, and then like an even bigger, badder giant comes out and was like, "Hey!" And then I'm gonna be like, oh no.
Bigger, better giant.
Oh my god.
All right, the rest of you are going to lose your map here real quick.
Oh, okay.
Because unfortunately, I can't have it open for everyone. So that's essentially what you see.
No.
Okay.
What's wrong,
And that giant there is a skeleton?
No, the giant on the side is actually the compass rose.
What? No, the one right in front of me. Do I not see? Oh, hold on. I see only Gregamel, and then I see a giant.
That's what I see.
Yep,
Did he move me instead of you?
maybe.
No.
That's okay. Now's my chance.
Quick!
Quick, run! Oh, it collides with the wall.
Quite sure how you're gonna see.
Oh, now I see. Now I see. Okay, I'm down here. Sorry, my thing put me up by the top. Okay, so I see. Yikes! That's
Oh, I
a
see.
very gruesome compass rose. What is that thing that I see up above me to the north?
You're not quite sure.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of do one of the. Oh, I can't because it doesn't like that there's a wall there, Pat. But I'm gonna back through the wall and make my way up towards it. But okay. I wanna go.
All right.
I wanna go right here.
Keep in mind too, you're kind of having to do this through the floor. The
Oh,
walls
not the
are
walls.
ice. They're not stone or earth.
Okay.
He's a land shark.
All right, then I'm going to kind of dip like do that thing with like the walls here and then kind of like try and like dip into the floor and then move through the floor to kind of come up over by these things.
Okay. You see a bunch of. Actually, let me see if I got a picture of these. I believe I might. Then again, maybe not. But I can get you something. Hold on.
Just like cruising on the ground, just kind of.
Land shark. No shark.
Oh shoot! I did this on. So this is gonna be here.
Oh, I love it.
There's actually a movie called Ice Sharks, and now I need to download it.
Oh goodness. Should have a bad movie night sometime.
Every so often, yes.
Mm-hmm. I love those. Those are great.
What? How did they go in that move in the ice though?
Well, nuts. Being rather uncooperative here.
Oh.
What the heck was it? What is the Brandito's comic from?
The
Street Sharks.
I don't know.
It's Street Sharks.
Street Sharks.
Yeah.
Weren't there biker sharks too? Was that is that them?
No, they skated and like were on like skates, and then I think one of them had like a skateboard.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
I can't find the picture of it that I had, so I'm not sure exactly. But they appear to be giant toads with ice forming out of them.
Are they battle toads?
Yeah,
All right, so like seeing that, I want to try and go underneath them and to see if there's anything on the other side.
How far are you gonna go?
It's like kind of like they did this little. Okay, these are some toads with ice on them. I don't know. Feeling the vibrations, see if there's anything like 30, 40 feet away.
So you're gonna go another 30 feet north, or
Yeah, no earth.
okay.
Try
So
and-
you start to come up there, and you realize you've just come up in the middle of a bunch of these ice toads.
Womp womp.
So like they're just like kind of like coming up, seeing a whole bunch of them, just kind of be like, just like swinging. Just sink back down and be like, nope, 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 nope.
Roll for stealth with disadvantage, disadvantage, disadvantage.
Because you're a rock!
And then I'm gonna get away. I'm gonna just like sink back down and
Hang on a
get
second.
away from the ice toads.
You think you're gonna?
Freaking ice toads. Can I move away?
Oh yeah, you're gonna.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, all the toads seem to be completely oblivious to you.
These ice toads have no idea I'm here, apparently.
No, they have none.
You just appear out of the.
Okay, Bob, what's that? I don't know, some rock. What? All right, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
At this point, it's taken you a couple hours.
Oh.
So what are you gonna do here, Arvesh?
Gale?
Hello.
Where is he? He literally disappeared. Is he frozen? No, his eyes just moved. Gale?
Arvesh.
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Human Gill.
Gale!
Oh, I cannot hear anything. What's going on?
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, we've all been talking to you. We were wondering, like, what are you doing?
What you doing, man? Yeah. I'm just waiting for him. Yeah,
Boom! There he goes.
he's gone forever!
Oh no!
Ah!
The toad's got him.
And he's back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay. That was really weird.
Welcome back.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna move away from the toads and get away from the toads, and all of a sudden, then like, nothing.
So we were all like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Oh, I was waiting for you to describe the Nat 1
Yeah.
perception
So
check.
I
and
was
didn't
saying,
hear
they
that.
as you start to go under, they're just. I mean, one of them like basically walks right on your face, and then keeps going where it's going.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just get out of there to try and move away from whatever toad gathering is happening there.
Okay.
So, feeling the vibrations, feeling the sort of things, I'm gonna try and move up towards this tunnel, still staying below it, but using tremor sense to kind of
Okay.
keep an idea of what's above me if there's anything there. And I'm
Keep in
gonna
mind
try
with your tremor sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's still picking up ice. So.
Okay. Because I'm trying to see if I can find any sort of like, you know, not tapping, but like mining or, you know, feeling or even sounds, anything of I can perceive to see if there's any like mines in this area, because that's where he said they went.
Not yet.
I got a fork in the road, so I.
That ain't forking good.
Just gonna keep gliding, keep on gliding.
ball rolling, baby.
I don't
You know
roll.
what time
I
it
glide
is.
through the earth. So I come into this area. Do I feel anything yet? Do I hear anything yet?
Nope.
God damn it. I feel like if I was in a mine, at this point I would have found something.
Maybe it's a silent lunch break.
I'm gonna start moving up, check out this. Come on, check out this thing. Is there anything in here? God damn it. It's a dead end. God damn it. So, Thud is just kind of like annoyed at this point. Let's go up.
Keep in mind, if you want to go through walls, you definitely can.
So that would be like, so it wasn't like just on the floor. I would be kind of scouting out, feeling out the location, like the walls. We said most of the time it's ice, so I have to kind of like go down and up.
Yeah, I mean, basically what you'd be doing is you'd be gliding like this and seeing ice, as right above your
Oh.
face as you're going along.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would probably just stick with the, what's it called? I mean, I guess if I can go through walls, it'd be easier. So I can't do that on here though.
Okay, just let me know if you want to go through walls, and I'll tell you which, what's happening in what direction.
Well, let's go this way.
Which way? East or
This-
west?
West. Wait, did I say that? Yeah, west. Yeah. To the left. Uh-oh.
To the left, to the left,
What?
to the left.
I need a stealth roll, please.
Yeah, okay, Pat. You know what? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna preserve the right to use my inspiration.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that inspiration because that was a 2,
Oh, yeah.
and that's an 8.
That's better.
Yeah, it is a better roll.
Worth every penny.
All right.
What are they gonna do? Follow you into a solid surface?
I don't know what is gonna happen.
There's probably something they can do that we don't know about.
I'm gonna like peek out, and it's just gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, nope, sorry, wrong room, guys.
Lavatory. You just feel the spray on you.
Ass.
So you start coming in there, and you see what you definitely recognize as ogres, and then another ogre with blue skin and kind of larger tusks. And
Okay.
as you start coming in there, it looks over in your direction, and it kind of makes a few gestures, and the whole area there goes dark.
Can I just like Homer Simpson just kind of phase back through the wall I came through?
Yeah.
Just step backwards and just move through the wall. At this point, I found nothing but bad things so far. Let's try going to the right, to the east.
Okay.
Let me kind of peek my head through here, kind of look around. Is there anything in here?
Not that you see so far, but that
Oh,
cavern
God
does
damn it.
kind of stretch out to the north and to the east.
All right, so if it's northeast, I'm gonna sink into the ground and kind of stay really close to the surface to try
Okay.
and surface tremor sense, and I'm
Crocodile this thing.
gonna basically just kind of like just barely
Okay.
like have my face up. to
Just up
see.
to the northeast there, you
Yeah.
see a very large pile of treasure.
Oh no.
What's in
Okay.
it, Pat?
Hide it. Just take it.
Arvesh is like
underground
making
with you.
making a mental note. I mean, like, right, just like grab it and just kind of put it under the ground so it's gone.
Yeah. Just
And
pull
then
it
Arvesh
underground.
forgets where it's at. All right. Pat, does it look like there's a way into this room?
Not that you're seeing.
Weird. And what is this jut here? Is that
That
going
is
down
a
or up?
large ledge, about 30 feet
Okay.
tall. Yeah, hang on a second.
If it's 30 feet tall and it's a ledge up, Arvesh would kind of do one of these. Whoop. And just kind of do a little peek, little, what's it called? A little prairie dog?
Hang on.
Prairie dogging.
Not that prairie dogging, just a little, whoop. Pop up, look back.
Hang on a second. Well, that's... one thing certainly didn't come over in the transfer of stuff here. So as you poke your head up on top of that,
Yeah.
you see a huge white dragon.
Oh my fucking
And
god.
stop right there before you say you're going to do anything.
Uh-oh.
Because I need to figure out if the dragon spotted you.
At this point, everything's gonna spot me. It's just a matter of me just going, oh fuck, nope. Oh fuck, no. Oh, what? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck, oh fuck. Okay, no.
There, that's better.
I'm sorry, what? Excuse me?
Squeeze you what?
Oh god.
Perception. And...
What does it give? Jesus.
What's your stealth roll? Is it 8?
That's what it was before, yep.
Alright. Roll initiative.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me get you into combat.
It feels so good not being him for once.
Alright. I'm not sure. Hang on a second. Combat was still left from the last time I used this map.
Oh, this ain't good, guys. I
All
was
right,
literally just trying to
roll your
find
initiative again here.
I was a 16.08.
Mm.
You beat the dragon.
Good. That's
Ooh.
all I needed. That is
I
all I
kind of figured that's all you needed.
First things first, action to disengage.
Okay.
And just sink into the ground.
All right. And you hear you hear above you and feel with your tremor sense at that point the dragon just tearing at the rock.
The dragon is tearing at the rock?
Yes.
Oh.
Like digging after you. Not very fast,
Yeah.
mind you, but it's trying.
Oh, no. Okay, alright, yeah, I'm just gonna move 30 feet down.
Okay.
Because I used my action, I can't dash.
And it only really gets about 5 feet. I mean, it's got to build a big enough thing for it to fit in, so it gets about 5 feet. If you chose to run from it, it would have no hope of catching you.
I mean, that's the plan. I'm not staying to fight, Pat. So once I'm down 30 feet, I'm now below the other level, and
Yep.
I'm just gonna like action dash.
Okay. All right. So that pretty much ends that combat.
Holy.
Which direction are you dashing?
Well, back the way I came. So I went down. I'm gonna go back to that central chamber where there was
There.
Onis to my left, dragons to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Oh fuck. All right, we're gonna go back up. I was gonna go up initially, and then you were like, "Oh, you can go through the walls." I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna start going through walls.
And
I'm gonna make my way up.
as you're going this way, you realize that the tunnel is sloping upwards,
So okay, so that tunnel is sloping upwards.
and the area of dirt and rock is
Yeah.
becoming much more infused with like ice. So you realize that if you keep going this way, you're going to hit an area pretty soon where it's just
That I
all
can't-
ice.
That's the area that like for judging geography wise, like am I below the frost giant compound then? Is that like up where I'm heading that ramp is
Yeah.
heading? Okay. So I can't go back up that way really quite yet cuz I need to keep looking and see if I find anything else here. So I'm going to go down to this wall, Pat, to the southwest.
Okay.
And you know what? No, we're gonna we're gonna stop all of that. And we're gonna start staying in the crocodile ground, but I can't go through that spot. It won't
Okay.
let me go through there. But I'm gonna go left, to the east, and just crocodile slowly gliding across the stone
Okay.
to see if I can find.
It's been about another hour or so.
Okay. So I'm now 2 hours out of my 5.
Yep.
Oh boy. Or 6. 2 hours on my 6.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yep. And
So
you
nothing.
see at the other end of that.
Yeah. Oh, surprise! There's another dragon there.
I was gonna say,
No, but there's
another dragon!
there is a frost giant
Oh.
there.
Oh, that's.
And I need you to make another stealth roll, please,
Come on.
with advantage.
Oh boy. Watch this, guys. Here it comes, a whopping 12.
Yeah.
I have a -1 in Earth Elemental. Surprisingly, they're not very
Wow.
stealthy. I somehow still made
He
it.
has, and you see this giant appears to be, what you can tell, he's probably walking a path, and he
Mhm.
just continues kind of down this way, and doesn't appear to have taken any recognition of you at all.
Well, gonna take a look. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? There is no mining whatsoever here, Pat. There's just more ogres. Okay. Not.
What,
I
what
still
are
don't
what are the
hear-
rest of you doing in the 5 hours that he has been away now?
Concerned.
I'd probably go around the area nearby our cave, and what I would do is so you said that rocks are kind of like frozen into the ground. Would I be able to pick one up?
Oh yeah, I mean you can pick up a good sized rock. I meant like bigger rocks that are frozen.
Oh
Where you're
yeah,
at.
I'm gonna pick up a little rock.
Yeah.
Yep. And
I mean,
I'm gonna
it takes a bit. You probably have to take like the back end of your dagger out and chip it away, but you get it out of there.
okay. So how big is it? Like baseball
Size of your
size?
hand. Yeah, size of your hand.
Okay. And hey, all right. Does anyone else want to come with me? I'm going to scout around a little bit. Anyone?
Sure.
Oh. Okay. So I'm going to go out. And I'm gonna poke my head through the wall, the fake wall that we have, and step out if I don't see anything. And then I'm gonna take the rock and I'm going to put it on the ground. Are we sort of like we're sort of in a what's it called?
You just went through the entrance. It's
We're in
my
a- yeah, we're in
understanding is
a-
it's
we're
the
in-
cliff face right there.
The cliff face. And is there another cliff across from us? Is it like a sort of like a passage, or is it just one cliff?
It opens into the plains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
where you're at is kind of sheltered behind some rocks too. That's one of the reasons why the scouts thought it would be a good location for you to go, is because it's hidden away from plain view. And they told you as long as you take measures to not be spotted, you should be able to hide there pretty well.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go out and I'm going to sort of I'm gonna sort of sweep the edge of the cliff, staying close to the cliff side as I'm gonna go along to the which direction is the cave in the
cave
the giant
is
lair?
kind of off to your northwest. It's a
Okay.
good half-mile away.
Okay. I'm gonna go about a quarter of a mile, keeping my eyes open, and I'm gonna stop there.
All right, give me a
Have
perception
seen
check,
anything
please.
suspicious? Any movements?
Give me
Sure.
a perception check.
Got it.
All right.
Okay,
You
27.
you do spot as you're kind of you're kind of pushing your way through some snow, and it is again. I mean, it's snowing right now, so there's
Mhm.
snow falling, wind blowing a little bit, makes visibility kind of bad, and you see a pack of three frost giants, as you see they're kind of you can see the way that they're walking. They're definitely looking around, like looking for something or someone.
Okay. How far away are they?
From you?
Yeah.
Or about 100 yards. I mean, you're
Alright.
seeing them like just at the edge of your vision, as much as you can see through all the blowing snow and everything. And you see
Okay.
these three figures out there that are, trudging through the snow, not seeming to have nearly as much problem as you are. And you can see that they're being cautious. They're looking. It's like you can see that they're looking at the ground like they're looking for tracks, but with the way the weather is, you suspect they probably can't find any.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna back up. Until I can't see them anymore.
Okay.
And does this snowy place, does it count as rough terrain? I'm just asking because I
Yeah.
have my boots.
Yeah, not for
Okay.
you, but normally, yeah.
Not for me. Okay. And I'm going to book it back to the cave.
Okay.
Before I go into the cave, I'm gonna look behind me and see if they're
Yeah.
in sight.
You don't see them at all.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna duck into the cave and go back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Hey guys. So there are three frost giants out there between us and the stronghold, and they look like they're sort of scouting around, looking. So I guess just lay low and let's keep our eyes and ears open. You know what? Actually, I think I might go near the entrance and just kind of listen.
Yeah.
Near the entrance of your cave?
Yeah, near the entrance of our cave. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
all
and
you
just sort
hear
of-
is the wind blowing. I mean, you don't hear anything.
Okay,
They're probably
That's
looking
fine.
for their probably looking for this maybe the scout we killed. Probably killed George. He looked like a George. Um,
maybe.
not yeah, not much we can do besides set up in case they come in. Get
Yep,
a
that's
few
why
good
I'm
hits
thinking
in.
I'm gonna go sort of near the cave entrance, and I'm gonna find a rock that I could easily like hop behind, perhaps. And I'm going to stand near it and
All right.
listen.
I'll do the same at the entrance too.
I'll
as well.
pop back to that cave entrance,
Yeah,
so you can
ambush
see it again.
teams.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably right about here.
Okay.
There.
Actually,
Okay.
no, right here, because that would sort of break it.
Yeah,
There we go.
we're going to the. Well, I want to hear if anybody sort of comes close by. Basically, so I want to be close enough that maybe I could hear people.
And you also have the issue now of not being able to see again.
Me? Ah, damn it. Hey,
Come here.
Astra?
Come here.
Hi. Uh, do you think you could help me see in the dark again?
Of course.
Maybe-
You want to try it again? What was it? Greg?
Yes.
Gregamel, but I call him Greg.
Gregamel. Would you like to try it again, or are you just going to cast things over yourself?
I'll try it again.
All right, come here. Come over.
All right. So for the next hour, you have dark vision out to 300 feet.
Yep, I'll give it to both of them.
Ooh, baby. I can
Yeah.
see the mouth of that cave so good, so fucking
And
good.
we will take a short break here. It's about 9:45, and
Alright.
we will start that giveaway for the Dreamsicle dice and the bag.
All right, we are going to
Hot
open
stuff.
the giveaway. The giveaway will be !dice 1. That's !dice space 1 to enter. This will be for a chance to win a set of dice, set of 7 polyhedral dice for D&D, and it comes with the bag. So
Because it is
Ryan
our last
entered-
set of dice for this particular bag. So we give away
yeah,
the bag.
Ryan's
at that.
entered. Brandito's entered. You do need to be a follower to win, so make sure you hit that little heart below stream to follow us to win the giveaway. You do get an extra bonus if you are a subscriber, a 2% better chance in all of our giveaways. So you can always check and do that.
Also, I just want to see if we switch themes here on the stream, so I want to see if the alerts work.
All right.
So somebody follow or give us a sub, and then it'll pop something up there. I may just do this for the heck of it. Because I want to see. I want to.
Oh, hey.
There we go. Lord Doom 95. So there you go. Brandito, thank you very much for gifting the sub.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly, sir.
That definitely lets it be known, that's for sure. All right, so we're going to take a break. Like I said, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. When we get back, we will start this up again and then give away those dice very shortly after that. So we will talk to everybody then. We'll be back in a 10.
Put us on the big screen, Pat.
All right. We are back. We have gotten snacks and various other sundry things. I switched headsets because my Logitech headset is apparently either dying or not playing well, one or the other. So I switched to my rig again. So we are ready to roll. So the
Woo!
bunch of yous that they're sitting inside of the cave waiting for something to show up. Is that correct?
He's gone
Yeah.
again.
All right.
Sí, senor.
In the meantime, we will
Yeah.
switch back to Gil
Perfect timing. As always, Pat.
because you're trying to eat something.
Just put something in my mouth. It's all good.
Well,
He's
yeah,
the
I
waiter that
planned
asks
it
how
that
your
way.
food is while you chew.
Of course, I tried
It's
it
not
that
meat
way.
or anything.
It is beyond meat.
Beyond.
All right. Yeah, at this point, Thud is like looking around. I still don't hear any mining. I don't feel any mining.
Nope.
God damn it. Part of me just wants to like swim up to like the giant that's standing there and just like just to
Grab
say
his ankles.
grab his ankles and just kind of like just say fuck you. But at the other part of me is like it's a scouting mission. It's a scouting mission. I'm trying to remember if Pat, excuse me, with my Outlander background of like geography and things like that, have I noticed or seen anything or passed through anything that would indicate that I missed like a spot that either goes down as I've like kind of like went down? I haven't felt like there's anything lower than this. Have I?
Not yet, but you do realize that this whole complex is proving to
Massive.
be much larger than you
Yeah.
thought it was.
All right, I'm gonna try and make my way. Oh no, that's up to the Oni area. I just gotta see if I. Nope, there's nothing that way. There's nothing that way. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go down a little bit, so I'm no longer like crocodiling. I'm not right at the top of the thing. I'm gonna stay low, using the tremor sense to feel around, and I want to go past the giant.
Okay.
See if there's. Oh, is he moving?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Did I see anything down this? Oh fuck. Okay. Still just gonna stay like 5 feet below the surface. No issues. No wake.
You sound like Greg Gamel last week. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Ah jeez guys. Oh jeez. No, but Thud's gonna
No.
just keep moving. Oh my god, I'm gonna find another fucking dragon down here. Holy fuck. Let's find their fucking lunchroom. Okay, what else am I know, or I guess now I have to like at this point like I feel the place open up, right? So I'm gonna once again bring the head up to like the level and just kind of crocodile this. trying to like see what's above because I can't feel. I don't like feel that it's a small room or anything.
No, this is definitely not a small room.
Yeah. What am I seeing here?
Um, I mean, from what you're seeing there, obviously to the south there is an area that looks kind of like a raised, almost like a raised dais.
Okay.
But you do see, it's like a stone outcrop that encloses that area, and there is an enormous ivory and bone throne on it, decorated with skulls, silver and gems, and behind it, spread out against the rough wall, is a white dragon hide. And
What?
before the throne on the floor is the skin of a huge, and I mean the biggest polar bear hide you have ever seen.
Okay. Sorry, I moved a little bit to kind of like slowly be moving across. Are those more fucking ogres and is that a hill giant? The fuck is that guy? Got the
So these
roundest fucking
are
belly.
actually they're not hill giants. They have actually dark, almost black skin and red hair. But you can see from looking at them, they look like they may either be or have been sickly. And then there are a number of other ogres in there. And it looks like they're actually in the process of making food. Can't hear you, Gil.
Oh, sorry, I'm moving away from the kitchen. And this is definitely some sort of cafeteria or something. So I'm gonna keep going. This doesn't seem there doesn't look like there's any what's it called? There's no like carts or anything like that this could like lead to a mine.
Nothing that you see there, no.
Oh my god, where am I going? All right, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna go slow just in case. I don't know if there's anything that I need to be worried about. Because I'm gonna head towards where I saw that, what's it called? The raised dais. I think that's what I'm seeing just south of me. And, uh-oh. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Give me another stealth check, please.
Oh boy. Is this one with advantage or no?
Yes.
Wow. That's a 7. I don't like that laugh, Pat. What the fuck?
That wasn't me.
Who was that?
That was
it
Justin.
Justin? Damn it, Justin. Do I get like partial oh no, do I get partial cover from being in? Damn it.
Like, sorry, can't hear you.
Ha, he throws a rock at me. Joke's on you. I'm made of rock. It's like throwing, oh, I guess you could.
It's like throwing a steak at a human.
He still throws this rock at you, and despite the fact that it doesn't really, I mean, you definitely are protected from some of the blow.
Yeah.
It hits you pretty hard.
So it does, but I am resistant to all non-magical physical hits.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't quite do.
You still took 14 points of damage.
No, yeah. And I'm going to surface, dive. Dive!
Hang on a second.
Alright,
Hang on a second. Shit! Is he throwing another one?
And
Throwing
a
another
rock comes
fucking-
from the other. One comes from the east, one comes from the west. The one that came from the west is the
Oh.
one that hit you. The one that came from the east misses. And as you
There's
like
two
dive
of
down,
them.
you feel the impact of this rock just right where you were.
Well said. Um.
And now you
Yeah.
hear quite a bit of movement and running around.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like stay there, kind of like feeling the movement. If it's feeling around. With the tremor sense, what am I getting the sense of? Like, what's the move? Is it just like the normal repetitive footsteps of like the giants that I'm hearing, or is it something? Is it like bigger, smaller?
Several giants now.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So you get the impression that somebody might have just set off an alarm.
Yeah. No, I mean, I can definitely tell that I am not the stealthiest, especially as a giant rock person. We'll work on that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make my way south to kind of move. And again, I'm down below, so I'm using tremor sense to feel around me. I don't know which way to go. There's giants that way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Oh god, fucking damn it! There's a giant that way too.
They're
know- they don't-
everywhere!
They don't know where I am. I'm literally in a home of giants, so it's like I shouldn't be like surprised. But I am a submarine, and they can't tell me. They can't find me. So I'm gonna again being like beneath the ground, just gonna move on. I'm just gonna scooch past you and get back here. Oh god, it just loops around. Fuck. Okay. Pat, I'm gonna move over to where I can see this like other hallway on the other side. I'm gonna head that way. Uh-oh. No, actually this might be good. I might have like distracted them. They might be going out that way. So I'm gonna go this way. I'm an earth elemental. Swimming through the oh crap. It's a dead end. Never mind. Okay. Is it a dead end? Pat, that's a dead end, yeah? That sucks. I fucked up. I guess I go. I'm gonna go
Underground
back.
there, it is not a dead end.
Wait, what?
You looking there, it's closed off, but you realize that underground it is not a dead end.
I am underground about 5 feet because I don't want to alert them or I don't want to get. So I'm just using tremor sense.
None of that is a dead end.
I can go through that. Yeah, I want to go. I want to keep going. Oh. Oh. I see what they did. They put a rock there as a diversion.
Or a doorway.
I'm just sorry. Moana. So I would feel the room. The room is big but smaller than the other room. I don't feel any immediate footprints, correct?
Nope.
Gonna once again crocodile bring my head up to look around. I don't not see what is going on over to the east. Is that like a curtain? They have a little
east,
theater.
Yeah, there's like a little. There are steps leading up there that are about 3 feet tall each, and then there is a curtain across the opening.
Oh, fucking shit. Okay, we're gonna go towards their little theater. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be able to see through that, Pat.
Through what?
Through the curtain here.
You shouldn't be.
Well, getting a couple gaps, so I'm gonna.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
gonna
mean
pretend.
it's a curtain. It doesn't cover the whole thing. There are gaps.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, what might be that big thing
I don't
that
know.
I'm see?
You
Okay.
can't really tell right now.
Okay. Um, we're gonna we're gonna we're gonna peek in here, Pat. What are these two big motherfuckers?
One of them is perhaps the largest frost giant you have ever seen, and the other one is a very large frost giant, made only slightly less imposing by the fact that it is a female frost giant.
Ooh.
Okay. But they seem pretty like big. So by giant standpoint, they're like the big bad giants. So I'm gonna like get the fuck out. Again, my entire job here is to just be like, nope, 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 just scouting. Don't mind me, just a harmless earth elemental, curious about what's going on here. And at this point, I still don't feel anything. I don't hear anything.
Nope.
God damn it.
However, you do, among all the giants, you're now feeling something else moving around. So while the giants have, the 2 feet, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
You are starting to hear something that has decidedly more than 2 feet.
When you say decidedly more, like 4 feet or like more feet.
Like 4 feet, probably. 4 very big feet.
Okay. Because I can kind of see the map. Plan is to kind of go back down a bit, another 5 feet, stay below the ground, and I'm gonna just burrow beneath the ground, staying low, and I'm gonna head back to that central chamber, straight north. The one that I went through, and there was like the Oni, the dragons, all that stuff. And I'm just gonna stay 5, 10 feet, 8, no, say 8, cut it right in the middle, like 8 feet below the ground, heading straight back to that
All right, we'll head back there.
Well, yeah, but can I just cut through to, or can I not go through the wall? Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can just. I don't know if it'll drag. Let me just drag my dude back
Probably
up
not.
there.
Yeah.
It will not.
All right.
I don't know if you want to just drag and drop them. And then getting back to that main room. Oh, this one here. I'm going to go up to here, go over to here, and I'm gonna take the piton that I got, and I'm gonna ever so slightly grab it and just kind of into the ice.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it there, and Arvesh is going to go back into the ground and dip. I am heading back to our cave.
All right.
From what I could tell, from what I can, it does not seem like there's any mining going on here. That the immediate area that I could find, and I can't find the, I guess I would go down first to see if there's anything below. And see if there's any caverns or things that are further beneath. Otherwise, not finding that, I'm gonna head back to the cave. Ooh, this is kind of some suspenseful music.
Under the whole complex, under the whole complex there, Gil. Where are you looking?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Under the complex where you're at, where are you looking?
I mean, I guess I'm going down, and then I guess would be to like just travel. If I didn't hear any mining, I couldn't feel any mining while I was like traveling around. I'm just trying to see if I go further down if there's any sort of tunnels. I guess I would just kind of do like a small loop. So like the center chamber. Oh, come on. That I was here, I would do like a small, what's that, 5, 10, 15, 20, like 40-foot radius, just kind of like spiral to see if I can see out with my tremor sense a bit. And if I don't feel anything in that area as I go down about like 40 feet, not feeling any other things, I would probably start making my way back to the cave.
Okay. You don't find anything there.
Damn it. Your words that say there make me feel like I'm looking in the wrong spot, but I don't know that, so Arvash is gonna start heading back. He's gonna stay low, start heading back towards the direction of the cave. God damn it. Let's just gonna like, and then come up in the center of the cave and see what everyone else is up to. Oh,
Hello.
I would. Oh no, we're not gonna fuck with Greg Mount. I was just thinking like,
Why not?
just like coming up, just like sitting there with like a face, kind
So
of
you all-
looking.
You all,
Yeah.
all of you that are waiting for like something to show up, hear the ground start to like, you know, rumble a little bit, and see an earth elemental appear right in the middle of the cave.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Oh, hey, bud. Hey, bud.
You're
And
back.
I'm gonna look nervously at the entrance to the cave. Is anything coming through, Pat?
Not through the entrance.
yeah.
Hey, Arvesh. There are 3 giants outside. Petra saw 'em. We don't know what they're doing, but they're probably looking for us.
Yeah, they're scouting around.
Pat, hearing that, Arvash is gonna nod, and then just dip back into the ground and crocodile my way out to the front door.
Okay.
And
You could
I'm
be our
gonna
ring doorbell.
I'm gonna check to see if there's any giants outside the front door.
No.
Don't feel
Not a
anything,
one.
don't see anything. Not a one. I'm gonna crocodile way my way back in. Boop, 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 boop. And right behind Grecamel, Arvash is gonna come back up and shake his head before dropping Wild Shape.
Where'd he go?
I didn't see anything out there. I didn't see any giants or anything. I think we're okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
If they were out there, they didn't seem to notice the illusion or at least the cave. Also, I scouted a bunch around the lower levels of the caverns, and I could not find, hear, or feel anything that had anything to do with mining. Are you sure that's where they said it was?
They said they were using them for physical labor to mine something.
Okay, so when I got down there, there was a blue ogre with like tusks, with other ogres in a room. There was a white dragon, another white dragon. Was this white dragon smaller or bigger than the one we fought, Pat?
About the same size.
About the same size. So there was another white dragon down there, so we're gonna have to take care of that.
We have to fight it.
Well, we have to take care of it. I don't know if we have to fight it. There was a massive treasure hoard with it.
Yeah, we gotta fight it.
I know where it's at, and we could maybe try and get there, but I also noticed there were a lot of frost giants in there, and then there were two. I ended up finding there were two of them, one male, one female, two really big frost giants, and they seemed to have their own little secluded like stage or something. There were like curtains and like a raised little platform. I don't know.
Oh god,
Huh.
what were they gonna make Bougie do? Sick bastards.
But that was way deep into the southern reaches of the caverns.
Oh, okay.
There were a ton of ogres in there. Like we're not gonna be able to just like go in and clear this. We're gonna need to try and do something to either cause it. I did at one point. I did come up into their like, I don't know if it was like their eating area, and like two of the giants were like, throw rocks, and obviously like I made a rock, so it didn't matter. But it seemed to draw them all towards that area, which allowed me to get around a little bit easier.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that information.
We could. It seems like they're kind of dumb, and we can try and distract them.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Point is that like without knowing where this manual labor is being done,
You got nothing?
I got nothing, and I don't want to stay out here and cause more problems for the people of the area by pissing off these giants. But I also think we need to make sure that we take care of these dragons.
Yeah. If, I'm sure if you had a way to find your
I do.
find
my
your
fuck.
mother. What? What? I thought that I was making a
You-
stupid suggestion.
No, you're very right, and I don't know what I thought of this before. Gayer, can I borrow your mirror?
For what? Ah! I'm gonna go walk off.
Pat, I'm gonna borrow Gayer's mirror.
Okay.
I'm gonna scry on my mother, and I forgot I had that fucking spell.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So I can see exactly where she's at.
And as soon as
Oh man.
Dragamel, as soon as Arvash asks for the mirror, you know exactly what the intent is for that.
Yeah.
And
There's a lot of screaming.
Oh.
I'm walking off.
Getting worse.
Oh, I'm gonna turn to Therastra and be like, oh, also, we don't use the S word to view distant places or people. It makes his brain kind of like hurt.
You'll have to. There's quite a lot of S words. I'm not sure.
So like, just gonna like come over and whisper like, crying.
Scrying. What's wrong with that?
Say that.
he's already been triggered by
Yeah.
Arvash getting the mirror, so it doesn't make it
Yeah.
any worse.
Wait, Pat, what does Theestra look like? Does she have any weird things?
No,
Like Gaia tentacles?
she. When you look at her, she appears very wizened. I mean, very emaciated, but still kind of alive.
What the
I'm
fuck?
alive.
What? Wow. Those elves live long time.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, we
But
don't
you
say this.
you remember
scrying
one
word?
thing is that when you looked at Kai,
Yeah.
she was affected like everybody else.
Oh. What the fuck? All right. What the fuck? Why are you special?
Oh, that's interesting. That's some spoopy ass shit.
All right, I'm sorry, guys. Go back to it.
Okay. So yeah, I say yeah. We can't say the scrying word, the S word. We tried to use a code name, so he also doesn't. If you can't say the word charity around him either.
Yep.
I mean, you wouldn't normally have said the word charity around him, but now you actually can.
What why?
I would like look back. I was like, he would have to tell you. Like, I feel like that's not my place, but it messes with his head.
It's a curse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Basically, put very
Yeah.
simply, it's a curse.
He unfortunately, like, it just doesn't like, saying it triggers him, and it doesn't sound good, and he's just like, oof. He has a
And
rough time with it.
Also referring to it vaguely, like asking for a mirror, has begun to cause it as well.
Yeah, I think it's anytime he thinks about it, because anytime I've been
Yep.
like, when we used charity as a code word, because obviously he wouldn't have thought of charity as that. And he was like, why are these people always trying to do charity? And we're like, no, we just need the mirror to do charity. And he was just like, 1 and 1 makes 2, and figured it out. And that seems to trigger him.
Would it be better then if he just didn't carry the mirror, so you never had to talk to him
Oh,
about it at all?
he doesn't have the mirror. It's just that, like, when we're around him and we need to use the S word.
Oh.
Yeah.
So just earmuffs on him.
See, the problem is that I think that's gonna have the same effect as the charity, that it'll work at first, and he'll know that earmuffs means he doesn't have to hear it, but eventually he'll know that every time he does earmuffs is because we're scrying, and he'll think about scrying. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We're trying to figure it out, to be honest. But anyways, I'm gonna turn to the mirror, Pat, and cast scrying on my mother.
Okay. Let me see.
She would be able to get a wisdom saving throw, but because I have a possession, it's -4, and I'm familiar with her, it's -5, so it's a total of -9 on her saving throw. She needs to get a DC 18.
She, so you definitely catch sight of her, and she is definitely underground.
Oh.
And is, she's in amongst a bunch of other people inside of a large cavern, and you see that she's basically tending to them. I mean, like offering water and trying to help
Okay.
some of the people that have injuries. She's trying to help them a bit, and that kind of a thing. So she is, and she does not look. I mean, she doesn't look, she doesn't look like she's doing great, but she doesn't look like she's doing overly poorly either. I mean, it looks like she's somebody that's in captivity, but not, not somebody that's being beaten or, definitely not as well as she was doing when she was with the bear tribe.
Sure. This cavern, like, can I see anything around her? Or can I see other people around her?
You see people around her and realize that, give me an insight check.
Okay, insight, boom. God damn this! 14.
Right. Given that you've seen the bear tribe,
Yeah.
you recognize that, definitely some of the other people there are most definitely from the bear tribe.
Okay.
But others you're seeing, they might be, but they don't look like they're wearing the same things that the bear tribe did. The other thing about the bear tribe is that most of the people in the tribe were large people, and some of these people just simply aren't.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try and just, like, analyze, like, look at the surrounding areas. Does it look like it's that icy walled cave, like it's got ice walls, and like does it look like obviously the caverns all cannot look the same, but does it look like it has a similar, not layout, but like frozen structure as the other cave?
Definitely, you can definitely, I mean, the people that are in there are huddling together, so you get the impression that it is definitely cold. I mean, you're not seeing ice, but then you weren't seeing a whole lot of ice as you went down into the second, under in the area
lower level.
the area that you were there. So if this is any further down than that, that would make sense.
God damn it. All right, so to look up, okay, I think she's somewhere there, but I didn't find her. I don't know where.
Hmm.
I'm gonna come back over. Did we ever find her?
I was able to see her, but I don't know where she is. I think she's somewhere still there, but I couldn't find her. I couldn't find the area.
Is she wearing a necklace like the others had?
Pat, like looking back into the mirror, is she still wearing one?
I mean, her necklace like yours?
Yeah.
No.
Bitch.
She
Sorry.
gave that one.
I don't
to
even want to find her anymore. Fine.
Well, we're fine. We're done here.
She probably pawned it for scratchers,
No, she
Yeah.
gave it to the.
I know what she did, Pat. I bet she gave it to.
You already knew
Oh,
that.
I know. I just.
Yeah.
How are you now?
Had to get a pack of smokes and some scratchers. So, I'm just kind of looking like, no, she doesn't have anything like that on.
What is she wearing?
Whoa, dude, that's my mother.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. I'm gonna describe what she's wearing. I'm assuming the similar clothes to the tribe of the bear.
Yeah, I
She
mean,
wearing
it's
any-
yes, minus the, minus a lot of the furs and generally anything that would help them survive if they got outside.
Okay.
So
Was she wearing anything unique? A bracelet or anything?
Is there something I can identify to her that might be helpful to try and like locate her, Pat?
sure. I mean, yeah, you see, she's got a torque around her arm that is pretty unique.
So like a band around.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna describe that to Greg and Mel and say, yeah, there's this band that's around her arm. It looks like it's got some small carvings and stuff in it, but
Okay.
otherwise no one else seems to have that.
Because I can maybe search for that if we get back into the cave. The problem is if anyone else is wearing one in the complex, that might lead us astray, but I think that's worth a shot. I might be able to locate that if she's within range. So I would, you know what? I'd like to sneak back over there just inside the entrance and try to locate that.
My
Yep.
thought is if we wanted to try and get in, I have that wind spell. I'm trying to find it really quick. There you go. The one that we use to travel that basically
Ooh,
turns
with
us
the
into
mist.
clouds. Yeah, it
Oh
turns.
yeah.
The problem is it doesn't. We're not invisible. We're literally cloud forms, so they're gonna be very clear that like humanoid-shaped clouds are just moving through things. But we can fly very, very fast.
Mm.
And possibly high,
I
Well,
like that.
which
We
would
can-
render axes useless, but it still throw shit.
Yes, but the problem is that like once we're in there, the caverns, while tall, the hallways aren't all very big.
Yep.
If we're made of air,
Mm-hmm.
that means they can't hit us with rocks.
So
Well-
Will the rocks
our
go through us?
So how the magic works is that we're still us, and we're tethered to this plane. Our forms just take on like clouds and wisps. So if they like throw a rock, and the rock like goes right through you, you're gonna be like, it's not comfortable, and it's gonna be very kind of but you're not gonna be like, oh, splat. Does that make sense?
Think so?
You ever get hit by something and you're like, okay, that didn't hit as hard as I thought it was gonna hurt?
I've eaten a bad burrito.
It does that. If they have any sort of like magical thing, that's gonna cut right through the mist and stuff, and that's going to sting like as if it hit you regularly.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of all possible ways this could go wrong.
You're gonna be here a while. There's a lot of.
Is this something that you have to focus on really closely? Like you can't
No,
think
this
about
is-
any other spells and you do it?
This is gonna give us the ability to do this over the next 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
It takes a minute to get in and get out of this.
Oh.
We will all have this ability. The problem is we won't be able to speak while we're in this form, and we won't be able to do anything else while we're in this form other than fly. So,
Mm.
Gregomel, you'd have to use whatever you're gonna use, and then
Before we did that.
before we did it, and then we would go, and you could think and focus on whatever you're casting or whatever you're doing to find the armlet.
Yamada.
Yes.
Okay. So why don't I sneak over there and see if I can give it a quick look, and then we can all fly in.
Well then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the 6 minutes, Pat, to prepare Windwalk, because I did not prepare all my spells, and then I can take another minute to cast this on all 5 of us.
All right.
So now I'm gonna put it in the thing. Boop. We all now have the ability to revert for 1 minute into a gaseous form. While in that form, we have a fly speed of 300 feet, resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only actions a creature can take in this form are to dash or to revert to the normal form. It takes 1 minute to revert in or out. So we won't be able to speak or do anything other than fly in this like misty form.
Okay. Well, this will definitely help us sort of look around and see what we can see, and if we find them, then we either get them out that way, or we then know our way there, so that when we come back in physical form, we aren't just dirtling around in random caverns, you know? We'll know exactly where we need to go. Dirtle, dirtle. I love that word. Dirtle, dirtle,
You just said
dirtle.
So that's. Does that sound like the best plan? I guess.
I think so. We should maybe have a couple of rudimentary hand signals, just for things that might come up.
I mean, this is always a good thing.
Yep.
This is a good
How
for
about-
a bad thing.
Yep. How about, well, of course we got directions.
So you can point.
Well, point directions. If we see something,
Say something.
no, you can't say something. If you see something, point to the something.
But like that's just a direction. You gotta do this. That you see something. You gotta do the
Right,
eyes.
yeah.
That you see something in that direction. Okay.
You see Arvash's mother do this.
I guess I'll
If
just.
you see
I'll
a giant, do
describe-
this.
I'll describe my mother so that if someone does see my mother, they actually know that they're seeing her.
Okay. Yeah, what does she look like?
As I described.
She look kind of like you, but more elven.
Yes. So she looks very similar. People say
prettier.
that yes, much prettier. They say that Arvash has her eyes. She's got long hair that's also kind of like, I wouldn't say dreaded, but just kind of like messy and pulled back, kind of like into a back bun. And I'm assuming that like the problem is that like all of her other like clothes and other features have changed since he like saw her, other than just like what he just saw
Mhm.
now. So he's just like, oh yeah, like, you know, furs and things like, not like the heavy furs, but thing like warm clothes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, shall we do this?
Yeah. Well,
We wanna-
we're gonna head close so that Gregamel can do what he needs, and then we'll use the wind walk.
Well, vapor.
Okay.
Hardly knew her.
Okay. Yep. So there were 3 giants roaming around looking for us, I think, earlier, so we might want to be a little bit cautious as we're heading up there.
Okay. Alright, that works for me.
Okay.
So Arvash gonna make sure he's got all of his warm winter clothes on, and let's do it. Let's go make our way towards the place, and then Gregamel, you let us know if you can.
Do seer.
Yeah.
I'm not optimistic that I'll be able to see her from the entrance, but it's worth a shot.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? What if?
Absolutely.
Wait. If you can't find her from the entrance, what are we gonna do?
Go deeper. I think
Okay.
if we, I think you should let me sneak into that room with the treasure again, where somebody made a noise. We may never know who, and do it from there, because the spell only has a range of roughly 1,000 feet. So doing it from as far in as possible is beneficial.
Okay. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that during our downtime, Pat, and you can just let Tim know that he would have probably been doing identify on the magical items we got to ensure that they're okay, whatever. Just so that way, going forward, if he wants to use one or something, he would have been keeping an eye on those. But yeah, that might work. There was a path that led up, and I was pretty sure it led up to the crevice, but I don't know where it was. There is a piton right by that, so if you want to look for your piton, it'll take you directly towards the like where all of that underground area was.
You want me to go to the piton first?
That'll at least get us to the lower level rather than being up at the entrance.
Okay, we can do that. Sure. So I'll go to the entrance, check for my piton, head there, and then we do a second search. You're
Yeah,
saying?
and then from there, like, can you do it twice?
I can do it technically 4 times, but I can do it 3 times.
You can do it 3 times. Okay.
Yeah.
Because then we can get to the entrance, use the piton search, get to the piton, which is low in the lower level, and then from there, we can make sure that we can get down to where we need to be.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Well, all right then. Let's head out.
Okay.
So Pat, we're gonna make our way. Are we gonna use the wind walk to get there first?
I think we should keep as many spells as we can and walk.
Well, so this is
Yeah.
we don't need spells anymore. It's already cast. We now have the ability for it takes us a minute to turn into air and then fly and then turn back.
Oh, you mean we can revert if we want to? From one
You
to the
guys,
other?
the spell is on you for 8 hours. So like, if one of us goes off and wants to go back to the tribe of the bear, they can revert and revert back and revert back for 8 hours.
Oh, it's unlimited uses.
Yeah,
Okay, that's cool.
for 8
Yeah.
hours you can do that. Yeah.
Well, if it's on us, let's lickety split over. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So then we're gonna remember hand signals. No, we're not gonna be able to talk. And let's try and get to the treasure room, the first treasure room.
Oh,
We can
right.
make it
Right.
We can make it there. Find where the piton is. Get to the piton.
Okay.
I agree.
From there, we find out whether my mom's still down there.
Okay.
All right, break.
Sounds good.
Arvish
Which
puts his
treasure
hand
room
in.
are you talking about?
The one with the frozen bodies, the ones with the ones
Oh,
where
okay.
we fucked everything up the first time, Pat.
Yeah.
'Cause
That
it
one,
can't
okay.
go wrong twice, right?
Yeah.
Not twice, no.
No.
All right, so the 3 magic items that Gaia has. One of them was the wooden die, like, and it is called a charlatan's die. And whenever you roll the 6-sided die, you can control whatever number it comes up.
Oh my god, he would not give that to Greg. I mean, actually, I can't say that. Tim might just allow Greg Geyer to give that to Greg. But yeah,
There's also a bluish staff.
bluish staff.
Yep, there's a bluish staff. It is a staff of frost.
Is that Pat? Is that what I had in Strahd's castle?
Yeah, same
Or not
thing.
castle, in Barovia? I gotta make sure Tim doesn't want to hold on to that. Because Tim, I feel like Geyer would be like, here you go, Arvash. Remember that staff that made you warm?
One that Victor so
One that
cruelly
Victor
ripped from you.
cruelly took from you? But it might be better for him to use it. So I'll let Tim decide if Geyer will be using that or not. And then what is the last thing that we got?
The last thing is an orb that has like an orb that had dragon wings crafted onto the side of it, the imagery of dragon wings. It is a dragon touched focus. And it gives you, there's several different abilities that it has. It is a awakened, dragon touch focus. And so you have advantage on initiative rolls while you're holding the focus, and it can function as spellcasting focus for spells. You also get whenever you use a spell slot to cast a spell that deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison, you roll a die 6, and you can gain a bonus equal to the number rolled to one of the spell's damage rolls.
Cool.
Okay.
And then it allows you also to cast several different spells.
With charges or something?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can cast them once you're done casting them. Then you can't cast them again until the next night or the next day.
Gotcha.
You can cast with this particular one. You can cast Hold Monster and Rhymes Binding Ice.
Oh.
Mm.
What is this? What is this item called?
It is a Dragon Touched Focus Wakened.
All right. Yeah, I think Tim is or Guyer's gonna hold on to those until he can ascertain the value of each of them to either himself or someone else. But that is good to know.
The Dragon Touch Focus requires attunement. The staff.
I think it requires attunement.
Does not require attunement. It is fine
Yo!
as long as you equip it.
Woo.
He also has 4 pots of paint that when he identifies them, they're Nolzur's marvelous pigments.
Mm.
So there are 4 pots of paint inside. It's like a wooden box with a brush. The pigments allow you to create 3-dimensional objects by painting them in 2 dimensions. So each pot of paint is sufficient to cover 1,000 square feet on a surface, which lets you create inanimate objects or terrain features such as a door, a pit, flowers, trees, cells, rooms, or weapons that are up to 10,000 cubic feet. It takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet. When you
Yo.
complete the painting,
Rad.
the object or terrain feature depicted becomes real, non-magical object. Thus, painting a door on a wall creates an actual door that can be opened to whatever is beyond. Painting a pit on the floor creates a real pit, and its depth counts against the total area of the objects you create. Nothing but created by the pigments can have a value of greater than 25 gold. If you paint an object of greater value, such as a diamond or a pile of gold, the object looks authentic, but on close inspection reveals it is made from paste, bone, or some other worthless material. If you paint a form of energy such as a fire or lightning, the energy appears but dissipates as soon as you complete the painting, doing no harm to anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, we could do a lot with that. And you said we have 4 jars of those?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're gonna hold on to those. Plus, we didn't get all of the magic stuff out, so maybe we could like try this again and get a bunch of cool shit. I know. That was Gil talking because Arvesh is like, no, we gotta go. All right. Arvesh is gonna take the minute to wind walk, and
Yeah.
start heading towards the stronghold to find the treasure room, which was like, when I look at the map, it was like down this way, like little bit southeast of where we came in, and that's where he's headed as this ghosty, misty, humanoid-esque shape.
Yep. I'm gonna do the same thing.
That sounds
Alright.
good.
And so you're headed. Wait a minute, I gotta get you back to the right. So you're heading out of your cave. There is fog and mist, or
Yes.
oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So you get out of there, no problem.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
And you're
Yeah,
heading which direction?
Then we are heading towards the crevice,
Towards the rift.
The
the rift. I
stronghold.
keep
Yeah.
saying the rift. To head into the stronghold to go to the frozen treasure room, the one where we saw all of the frozen things, which was like up to the right from where we see on the map. Straight across to where the dude was. What's his name? The pudding.
The pudding.
Yeah, there's a pudding
Yeah,
between us
off
and
to
the
the right.
room.
Off to the right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it over that way.
Oh, I don't think I'm not
Right
gonna
here.
really go through the walls. Yeah, that's the room we
Yeah,
want to
no,
go
me
to.
neither.
And the plan is to try and meet up all there and see what happens as we come down the corridor, make our way down the large rift.
Le Rift.
Frost
No.
Giant Stronghold.
Yeah.
Frost
Upper
Giant
level.
Graveyard.
we definitely fuck shit up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean.
All right, so you guys form up as your misty selves.
Yep.
Yep.
Just see all the people like floating up. I wonder if we can't. Oh yeah, we can't stealth. We can only literally. We have a fly speed of 300 feet, guys, and we can only take the dash action. So we
Okay.
can move 600 feet per action.
Jesus.
Okay.
We're gonna find your mother in a minute.
As are we able to move through walls, or
No.
do we respond the way that
We can-
wind does?
we can-
To...
So
Oh,
you have
shoot.
agency over your body. It does like the wind doesn't like just blow you away.
Right.
But
Oh,
you
whoops, I
can
didn't do that.
squeeze through places with your misty form,
Oh.
but like not. You can't just be like, oh look, there's a a sliver in atoms. You can't like phase through walls and
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Come on down here. Oh boy.
All right. Well, Hannah sees something, but Pat, may I make a perception check or something?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm glad they're all rolling super hot now that I brought everyone with me this time.
I mean, they're probably not too difficult to notice, honestly, but yeah.
Wow.
I keep on rolling really bad on the stuff I'm supposed to be good at. Hopefully my stealth is better. Okay. I mean, I probably
we
noticed
don't
them.
stealth.
Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot.
And you see, as you start coming down the tunnel, you do definitely see frost giants at the entrances. And
Mhm.
one of them, you see, kind of looks and points up to where you guys are. And you see him grab a horn. And he just...
Yeah, but we're missed.
No.
They don't even know. If we stay together, we won't look as humanoid. We'll look more just like a
Cloud.
floating cloud that comes in.
Ah, yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't communicate that.
Yeah, no,
Nope. Can we go down this
we-
passage instead of the other one?
Yeah, we go down the right passage anyways. That's how we went to the ice place. Or the
Oh,
where
that's
the people were.
right. Okay, I was
5,
just thinking about
10,
that other.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50,
Wait, oh.
60,
Look at that!
65. Jesus Christ, where are all these giants coming from?
And you
They're
see-
waiting. That's why.
You see that the giant that's there, you hear the other giants across the way yelling at them something. And
Okay.
they start looking up.
Can I are we in an open space yet, or is it just a small tunnel?
Yeah, I mean, it's the area that you're at now is a tunnel. It opens up.
Okay, can
Fly
I?
over them.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly over them
Sure.
and over the rift here. Because if I recall correctly, the rift.
Now here's another question. How does sight work when you're in cloud form?
It's whatever sight you have.
Okay, Petra, you can't see anything.
No, she cast what's
For an
it on
hour.
me? Right. Okay. Fucking dumbass. Okay. I can't see anything. Sweet. So I'll just, do whatever, I guess. Bam. Ah! Wait, okay. Oh. Giants probably have dark vision.
Which is silly. Why the giants would have dark vision and you wouldn't as a dragonborn?
I don't know.
I don't know why dragonborns don't have dark vision. It's such a silly thing. Alright, well, Pat, Arvash is gonna go. I can't communicate Arvash is going to go up and over the giant. Just kind of like fly over and then get down and start heading into. I would say not like into the crevice, but like staying above and flying away so that they can't like swing and hit him.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be making my way down towards that that, I wouldn't say like frozen trophy room, but the
Okay.
frozen treasure room. Okay, really quick, Pat. So we have 300 feet of movement in one round.
Right.
Can I move to that room?
Sure.
I can't because the walls tell me I can't move.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, you'll be able to get there.
Yeah, as I say, as I saw that you were like having them keep up, but we can move 600 feet in 6 seconds.
Keep following him.
I figured that like we could just like blow past them in an instant, 100 feet per second.
Again, though, as you take off, Petra
Yeah.
can't see.
Okay, here's a question.
We're gonna cross that
When
bridge.
when did I stop being able to see? When did I stop being able to see? Was it when we
Way
went
back.
into this tunnel? Because yeah, I wouldn't have been able to see any of this, and I don't think I would have come all the way this way, or maybe
I mean,
I don't know.
you still have vision. You still got about 15 feet of dim light vision.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I couldn't see at all.
No, you still have. I mean, if you click on
Oh.
click on your token,
Uh
you've got a
huh.
little bit of, you got a little bit of vision, not much.
Okay, so basically
It
everything
is
that
giving
can
you
I
way
keep
more
track
vision than
of?
it should be.
Can I keep track of somebody else who I'm flying with, and
If
stay
you
on
stay
their tail?
15
Yeah,
feet from
yeah,
him.
you could do that.
Like stay on their tail? Okay, cool. All right. This won't be as much of a blind disaster as I thought it was going to be.
Okay. When we made it, what about Gregimel?
Where'd he go?
Well, I was not going to move Gregamel because I don't know if he's going to follow you.
I was following him. Following him.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was just
Oh,
like,
that's right.
oh,
You know what? You're
fuck.
not on the map because
Yeah.
last time you weren't on this map.
Yeah, I just sort of assumed I was with him. Sorry.
Hang on a second.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
do
will
some
fix that issue.
hand signals. I'm gonna do something like some rudimentary sign language, like I can't see.
Heart? Chop? Eyes? Wait, what is she?
I wanna do that now.
So yeah, Arvesh is gonna start the process of reverting. So it'll take a minute as his form kind of wavers and starts to kind of solidify. Really hoping that they didn't see us just like we like blew past him and got around a corner. I'm hoping that they were like, shit, where'd they go? They probably went down there again. I don't know.
Must have been the
Okay.
wind.
All right.
We'll see what
Okay. Well,
happens.
seeing when it becomes clear to me that he's becoming solid, I'll do the same thing.
I'll do the same as well because that was the plan. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna shift in here and I'm gonna do locate item piton with my number 1 in it.
It is to the south.
Ooh. Okay.
It is to the south.
Gotcha. All
So,
right.
Yeah,
Guys,
we
it's that
reverted.
way.
Okay. Bah.
I'm gonna look at Petra and realize that she can't see anything because she told me about it before. I'm gonna ask her if she would like me to give it to her again. She would like that dark vision.
How long does your dark vision last?
For an hour.
Crap. If we still
I can
have a
give it
little,
to 3 of you.
sure, if we still have a little bit of time, I don't know how long we have here. If the hour's gonna last long enough, I can give you Petra. I can give you the dark vision, but it won't be as good. But it'll last
As
8 hours. But I need 2 minutes of prep time.
okay, so I'd be able to see like like the rest of you, just normal?
Yeah, but Thirastra is the one that lets you see everything.
Right.
Well, hey,
I mean, that would be pretty dope, but I don't know how long we're gonna be here.
Okay. That's what I say. Is
why don't you do that? Do that for her, and we'll try to make sure we cleaned up the rest of the loot in this room while you do that.
It's gonna take a
Oh,
while.
man, I'm having deja vu, like no
Yeah.
one's business right now. Okay. I'm
And
gonna.
keep in mind, guys. Also, it takes you a minute to transform back and forth.
Yeah.
And during that
Mhm.
time, you are incapacitated.
We don't do anything. We can't do anything. We can't see. We can't do anything. Yeah, it's in the time it took us to transform back. We reappeared? Is it like, oh no, we saw something or anything, or are we able to have this conversation while he's casting locate object?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Per chow. Hey, 28. Finally
Did you
rolled
want
well.
all of us to
Yeah,
roll that, or
everybody,
just?
give me a perception
Oh,
check.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, we did
Look
pretty
at
hot.
us.
All right.
Yeah.
So you all hear, you guys transform back. You're in your regular physical form, and you definitely hear the sounds of giants nearby,
Shit.
and they're definitely looking for you. You can tell.
She.
Or looking for something. Let's put it that way.
Okay,
Crack
guys,
'em out.
guys. Yo, what?
Do you think you could do your thing again and get all of us down there?
I flew down there. You did the thing.
No. Like what you did with you got in the
Oh,
back.
yeah. He can only. Pat, I think you said 3 people can fit in the sack. How many?
3 people could fit in the sack. It wouldn't be comfortable.
But how many things of air can fit in the sack?
Gosh, that's a good fucking point. Oh God, yeah. Okay.
How many air
Also,
people can fit?
also keep in mind that you can only do it to 1.
Correct. That's all we would need, though.
Well, unless you do it to one in front of the other, and the other ones are going to
Yeah.
just kill him.
Wait, Thirastra?
Yeah.
So, we're since we're starting to hear people, or hear some of the giants searching around. I don't know if we have time, for Arvex to prepare his spells. So we might have to do just the hour of sight right now.
Sure. Yes.
I mean, perhaps. I mean, what do you think?
I tell you what,
Arvex, what do you think?
you guys do your thing. Take your time. I'll go distract them.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
I literally just told you.
Oh no.
And he's gone.
And
No,
I'm stealthing.
He's an agent of chaos.
party.
Okay, yep. This is a complete
No, it's not.
repeat
It's
of what
not
happened
yet.
last night.
It's not
Posting
yet.
No,
up
not yet.
here, Pat. Waiting if I'm stealth.
Not yet.
Waiting here
We're
to
still
see
good.
if I see anything coming.
Okay,
still
so
good.
you just stay there by the corner then, right?
Correct. So I can see down the way they would come to us.
Okay.
Okay.
And it takes like a minute or two, and then you eventually see.
And how long was Gil's thing?
It takes a minute.
Oh, so that was enough time to do Gil's thing. But now we need an additional minute
Oh
for you guys
no.
to.
Sorry. It takes me 2 minutes to repair dark vision. Thirastra is going to use her ability because otherwise we have to prepare for 2 minutes and then I have to cast it.
Understood. Pat, I'd like to use what is it? Prestidigitation? Not prestidigitation. What's the noise making one? I can't think right now.
Thaumaturgy?
No, I think.
thaumaturgy.
Oh yeah. And I can make a sound or something. I'm going to make the sound. Um. Faint musical notes or not? Okay, cool. Pat, I'm gonna make some the sound of people whispering just over, but loud enough that they'd be able to hear at the entrance to right where Hannah and I have our pointers. That
Okay.
series of caves up there. I'm gonna stay stealthed. Hopefully.
Oh, dope.
That's pretty
This
dope.
guy starts to move along, and then this guy
300
follows.
feet of dark vision. Oh, no.
All right, I'm gonna just kind of stay stealthed, hoping they keep going that way.
Let's say Arvash is going to do what he did last time and dip into the corner and just be like, no, please don't see us. Geyer.
I'm gonna let them go a little bit further up before disengaging and going back to the group. Hopefully, unless they
Okay.
sees me.
In this case, we'll leave it right here tonight, and we'll
No!
pick this up again next week because it is almost 11:15,
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Wow.
and
We
we
have
still
a
have dice to
giveaway
give
still.
away.
Yes. We have a giveaway for
Great.
dice, exclamation point dice 1, that's exclamation point dice space 1 to enter. We have Ryu, we have Brandito, we have Casmer, we have Honey Badger, and we have Lockman all entered.
Nice.
So
Jakester, you
good.
got here right at the right time. You can join too. Well, yeah, that's exactly it, Brandito. That's how I make sure you guys all come back.
He's a fucking monster.
All right. We're going to close the giveaway, and I'm going to click the button.
All right, Lockman
The winner
Prime.
is Lockman Prime.
Hey.
Congratulations. Pat, let's show him what he won.
Oh yeah, Lockman. So here we go. One, you get the dice, the bag with the dice. So I'm trying to. How can I? There we go. Oh, my camera's being funky. But there is the dice bag, and then inside of the dice bag, the Dreamsicle dice. So these are orange dice. Have you ever seen a Dreamsicle? You know, the hard orange, like an orange popsicle around a cream filling. It's exactly what they look like. So, but they are going to come in the bag, so we will pack those up, the bag and the dice, and they will be sent out to you as soon as we get a chance. So we got a couple other things to get together here, Brandito. I've got a whole corner set outside for your stuff over here, and we'll get those out to you pretty quick here. Same with Lockman. We'll get your stuff, and then we've got Lord. What is it? Lord Demon's got stuff here, and I think that's it. Everybody else, I think we've got out. I've got some miniatures still in the works, and then we'll get those out as well. So we are busy getting all of your things ready to roll, and I would imagine as soon as we get back into seeing each other in person, we'll have a better opportunity to get those things in the hands of the people that do the shipping, which means Gil.
Bless you, Gil.
So yeah, thank you, Gil, very much for that.
Yeah.
In any case, with that being said, and all those things in mind, congratulations, Lockman. It's great to see you back. Great to give you something again. Always love doing that. And guys, I mean, when we say that, it is our pleasure. I absolutely love being able to give things away. You know, and it's especially exciting for us when we find out people like Brandito, you know, overseas, and you know, I mean, getting to know that we have that kind of reach is awesome. It really is pretty special. So, Guys, thank you very much for allowing us to entertain you as we entertain ourselves with this game of Dungeons and Dragons. And with everything going on, guys, seriously, stay safe, stay healthy, and above all else, just be good humans to one another. And we will see you again here either Wednesday for Avenaria Corsairs or next Monday, the same time, same place, right here. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night, guys.